Because they call me Franklin Rygar. Reedy beady. I like how we're not about. Well, this is the annual Rygtoberfest. Sometimes you get stuck on that ladder. Yeah, I could grind those guys there a little bit to, it is Ragtober, you got it. Because sometimes this tree is a bit of a dummy, but it's all right. You know what we could do? I think it may be smart to just take this tree until he's a one hit. This is a game where you can benefit a bit by grinding. I don't think it would take very long. So this tree is a guarantee to give you one tone. So you have 49 tone. Tone is how much damage you do. 50. It's a guarantee to give you one tone every time you kill it. So there it is. So now he's a one hit, and that is at 57 tone. What's up, Bert? This name always makes me think of the Pretty Hate Machine 9 Inch Nails album. Rygar does? Scoop and poop. And now we don't have to worry about this guy here, because he can be a bit of a troll. You can just jump and kill him with one. It was too much of a maze for me as a kid. Never knew what to do. You know, Anonysaurus, this is similar to a lot of retro games on the NES. They were just poorly explained. You know, a lot of people didn't have the manuals or don't remember where they put them. Morning, dead guy. Just like Deadly Towers, I found to be worse, personally. But I also played Silverhawk. Thank you for the 23 months. I also played Rygar.
Walks into a bar. The bartender says, "I've never served a weasel before. What'll you have?" Pop goes the weasel.
Pop goes the weasel. That's funny. But I've never sat down and played the whole thing.
Holy cow! Hello again, everybody.
What's up, Jodosh? I don't know if I want to grind these guys at all or not. Probably not. It may just be better to go. So we're doing the game without glitching. This is there's so many different glitches in Rygar that you can do that make the game easier. We'll be playing the game without any glitches, and the goal being to get a full no damage, no hit playthrough of the game. Try our best to beat the whole game without letting any of the enemies hit us. Obviously, for a while we will take lots of hits, but with the end goal of, by the end of October, Rygtober, having a playthrough with no hits. Oh, I got hit right at the end going in the door. Cheap shotted me. There's a hit. Someone can add that hit to Master Clean if they'd like.
we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Thank you so much, Zero.
Generic internet commenter.
Is this Rastin? Banner, this is Rygar. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to remember where these guys are. I don't think. I think Jagard's fists are never sore. I don't think. You got it, B. Rygar. Rygar Garriathan. Remember stealing this game? You stole it from my cousins because they never played the NES anymore. This is a really fun game. One of the things about this game is sometimes. What's Rygar? Rygar is this game. Sometimes with games like this, they get known for being really difficult. And this one was, I'll give it to you, it was confusing. You didn't know exactly where to go a lot of times, and you backtracked a lot. And you could have you could have a lot of time wrapped up in the game. Let's go power up. It may help with this boss, but it may not matter. We may die before we. Oh, good. I think I can get hit twice now.
Rygar Franklin, the name is.
Uh-oh. My timing is no good there. This should be Rastan, the best arcade cabinet ever made. There was an arcade version of this, but I'm pretty sure it was called Rygar. Music makes you feel like a kid. B says glitchy. What part? This whole game is very glitchy.
Oh, Billy.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Just made it. Oh, Billy. You know what we can do to keep from dying again? Well, it's supposed to be a no-hit, so I'm not gonna get any life either. If you stop getting hit, that'd be the best. It would. Are we doing glitchless, damageless? That's the idea, Bill. I never went through and did a full one. The beginning of this game is going to take a little bit to get used to the timing on Arugula there. But this is really the first main reset here. This is where the majority of the practice will need to be. Just like that. What? Archimedes! Once we get through this, I mean...
He's alive, and he talks.
And he talks. Once, it crapped me right off the rope. Once we get through this section, the run is pretty good. But up into this spot, we're going to reset a lot. I'm not resetting anything right now because I just want to get through it. It's the rope sections here that really get you. Because of these guys we call the big birds. We could go through there with attack and assail, and we could grind a little bit more, but I don't want to because it takes time, and I feel like this is going to be very reset-y anyways, so it's almost better to just practice it more and more and then just hope to get a run. I dodged everything. So this took me I couldn't get through there. Wow. Don't die now. Jeepers creepers. Yeah. So, Deriven? Oh, Driven. Yeah, the character is weak. My goal is to get through the game. Oh, that'll help. Without damage. And that section there, even if you're a super powerful character, even if you've grind your attack like really high, those guys can still hit you pretty easily on the ropes. So my thought is, instead of grinding the attack, Draven. I am terrible at reading. I'm not very good at that. It looks similar to Kid Nicky Radical Ninja. I don't get that. I guess Kid Nicky, he has a spinning attack thing too, right? My thoughts are, if I'm going to have to... What's up, Arno? If I'm going to have to reset for this spot, even at full power, I might as well... Crap. I might as well learn to do it at low power, and then it takes me less time to get to this being the spot that I would probably have to reset at. Ooh, that's nice. Does that make sense? Draven. Must be Draven. Hazy Nicole says, I'm the best ever at Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I beat the game in less time, but the ending seemed weird. It was baseline cheesy ending. I beat it in less time than most others. I am the best gamer girl out there. That is a bold statement. Hazy. You probably are, though. I leveled by back towards pit and then fight there. And yes, that makes sense. There's a spot coming up, Draven, that I'll show you is very convenient for leveling your character up. There's a couple spots that are really good. Not that, I mean, almost any spot. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize, I didn't see him. I didn't realize that you could double, you cheap guys. You can double spawn those guys. Go. I really don't want to die here. I always forget the route through here. Yeah, because really none of the runs do it. You're right. I wonder if it would be smart to I just need to get to the boss. The little strategy here is kill all of the horny bats and then never jump until you know that there's going to be none of those pink fireball things. And then kill the pink fireballs, and as soon as you kill them, you can jump. Nothing? That's good. Draven, I'll show you what I mean by a good grind spot coming up. It's basically spots that are the easiest to get enemies to constantly show up. And the enemies that show up do give you good XP. All right, we made it to the boss. Why was the ending weird? It left me unsatisfied. Oh, I don't know. I never played Symphony of the Night. Hazy, I've never played Symphony of the Night, so I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat could let you know. Hazy says that the ending of Symphony of the Night seemed weird. It was baseline cheesy ending, and I beat it in less time. Maybe you didn't fully beat the game. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. No wrong warp grind spot. Nah, Joker, I'm going to go through and try to do the no glitched thing. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, me. That's not right. Good kill. Door boss. So coming up is what Draven, coming up is what I've always thought is the best grind spot in the game. Now there are other spots that you can grind sooner, but this spot here Go Web Go. This spot here is quite nice. As I look away and almost get hit. You jack wagon. Death, death, die, kill, murder, death, kill, die, death, die, kill, murder. It's a very nice song. Do, 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 murder, kill, die, death. Meow, meow. Yeah, some people do meow, meow. That's true. I think it's not at the top. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. So here's the grind spot. We'll fill some of our life back up. It's out of all of the spots in the game, it's about the easiest spot to get a significant amount of points quickly. And once you level up here, do I have enough for recover? There. Once you level up here, we'll level ourselves up enough to pretty easily finish the game.
Who's that guy?
You make me feel old. Tucker nuts. Tucker nuts. We all are a bit old. But isn't it nice to revisit these games, though? Tucker nuts. I like it. What's the ridiculous weapon he's using? It's called his disc armor. It's like a shield with spikes on it that he throws like a death yo-yo. We want stars, not jars here. What I'm going to do is I want to use, for this next boss, I want to use a thing that we call attack and assail. You see it right here. It's called attack and assail. Attack and assail uses 5 mind points, which are those little blue lines. John just says regardless. I must have missed something. Maybe not. Uses 5 mind points, but when you use it, every time you swing your weapon, you hit everything on the screen for 10 hits. So what we want to do is we want to use that on the boss, but not only that, we want to be able to use it twice. So what I'm going to do is you can only hold 7 of the mind points. You see how I have 7 now? But sometimes enemies can drop 5 or 3. So if you hold 7 and an enemy drops 3, meaning there's 3 on the ground, there's a 1. They're the little stars, by the way. Come on. 1. One. We're just waiting for a 3. Another 1. It's just random. There's a 3. So we use attack and assail. That'll give us 2 left. And then we use attack and assail to pick those up. Now we have 5 points, meaning we can do the attack and assail again. But also, we have 9 hits from anywhere that'll attack anything on the screen. Good morning, Iron Monkey! And now for the boss. Quickly kill him. Regardless. That's funny. You guys are funny. If you put a bearing with a centrifuge clutch, it's making disc armor. You're weird. I think going down, I think this is the fastest way. I can't remember. Also, we're going to the Tower of Garbage next. Right, Joker? I think it's off to the Tower of Garbage next. Forgive me if someone has already thought of this, but have you considered brewing a beer called Attack and an Ass Ale? Generic, no, but I have now. I will now. Attack and Ass Ale. But like, and, not attack and ass ale, attack and, A-N, ass ale. Like you're going to attack the ass ale. You're funny. You've got it. Eyes, eyes, baby. Eyes, eyes, baby. Oh yeah, go this way. So Joker, I guess we could go to Lapis first, but it just doesn't make sense. And I'd like to use attack and assail through the tower if I can. So I'm just going to try to avoid everything here. Do do boo do boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Love this game when you were a kid? I did as well. This is a great game. One of my all-time favorite games. Is this game tough to beat? Brayden, as a casual person approaching this game, it's very confusing. It's very hard to know what the hell it wants you to do and what you're supposed to do and where. Oh, what a dodge. So, yes, in a way, this game is quite tricky to beat casually for that reason. But once you know what to do, the game is not difficult to beat. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of attack and assail. That's my fault. So I should learn to fight that guy better. Did I really beat the game like I thought? I've been bragging that I'm the best, but the ending was very abrupt and short. I don't know, Hazel. Or I keep saying Hazel, I think it's Hazy. Hazy Nicole. It is a fun game. It is definitely a fun game, but it can be misleading and confusing. Like, it does have some like you have to have this item before you can go here. But it's an open world and you can go to a lot of places and not have the item that you need to get there. So while you're exploring, you can waste so much time trying to figure out where to go. And then a lot of the game is backtracking. I just went through one of the very first areas. We had to go all the way back here. So I think that the smart thing would be to sit here, whip out our second ass ale. So it's 4 there, and then how many for the boss? And 4 for the boss. So I just have to learn to fight that other guy a little bit better is all. Oh, why didn't he swing? Oh, I was still on the post. We were so confused as 7-year-olds playing this. Absolutely. Now, once you understand where everything is, the game is not difficult at all because you can never die. There's no game over. So once you know where to go, you will eventually get there. You know, that's what's nice about it. You die at a boss, it'll start you right at that boss again. You get endless attempts. But when you don't know where to go, endless attempts doesn't do you any good. Having endless attempts doesn't matter when you don't know where to go. So as a casual, the game was still difficult, even giving endless attempts. It's okay, thanks, Second. The best ever at Rygar, you are. I don't know about that. I do have the speedrun world record in this game, but it's a glitched speedrun. So I think that a better test of skill in this game would be the non-glitched no warp speedrun, which I do not have a very good time in. So I would say there's people that are better at the game. Just because I have the world record in the any percent speedrun doesn't really show skill, because the game is beaten in just under 7 minutes, like 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But I don't play much of the game. It's mostly just glitching through the game. I wonder if I should get another attack and a sail here because of this Sesame Street. Ooh. Gimme! We call this Sesame Street because of the big birds. I guess I don't really need it because I can, I'm strong enough now to kill them in one shot. Okay. What's up, Waffle and John, JB, Reese, how you doing? Well, lots of people showing up on TikTok today. So this is a spot that a lot of people came to grind for points. You can do it. It's a good spot to grind. Because of the, oh, I don't want to be there. What if I went all the way over here? Will I get to the door? He's spawning right in front of me. I'll go to this end and then be able to kill him and then jump the door. I'm trying to go for a safe spot. If we're going to do a no damage playthrough, safe is always better. John, you gave up on the game because of that? Yeah, it's a little bit of an imbalance. They needed to give you a better idea of where you were supposed to go. And those gurus that you see, the man in the old man, the grandpas is what they call them. The grandpas do give you an idea, but they're too cryptic. It's not really useful information that they give you. You said you glitched through. Is that related to the door in the lake, which I thought was useless? Dare, the glitches happen in this game. There is so many. This game is incredibly broken. But the main glitch that we use in this playthrough is a glitch that involves the boss rooms. Coming up here is a boss room. When you enter a boss room, the game kind of loads in the bosses. And you can actually have the boss knock you into the next room, like knock you through this doorway into the next room. And like I said earlier, no matter what happens in this game, when you die, it starts you in the area that you died in. So we can have bosses knock us into the room beside us in which we die. Then the game will start us there. That's the main glitch in this game, is you go to the first boss and then you get knocked into rooms and you end up at the last boss. So you skip the whole game. That's the glitch side of it. And like I said, I have the record in the glitched run, and I can show that off when I'm done with this. But it's not a show of skill of playing the game Rygar. I mean, I'm not terrible at the game. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, but that record doesn't show off Rygar skill. It shows off skill in doing those glitches. Because the glitches are not easy. the main glitch to get started is very tricky to do, and in order to get a record, you have to do it the first try. But that's not Rygar's skill, that's skill at that glitch. It's just different. All right, so we've got everything that we need. We're off to the final area. And this is part of the confusion in the game. We're backtracking. We were already here. This is the path we took to the first boss. We've already been here. Who would go back here just to... Is it grapple up here? Yeah, just to grapple up here. No, it's the next area. We were here and went down. Now we're going to go up. It's too bad I gave up on this game. I also liked it. It's good. The music's good. This game has something that every game needs. It has a satisfying sound in the game. When you whip out that and the guy dies and he goes, that sound of killing an enemy is gratifying and satisfying. If your game has that, you had something, and this game did, but it was just overly confusing. Oh, whoops. Well, that's a pain. I used attack and assail. I hit the wrong button. So that opens up the last area. You have to collect all of the things to open that up. What's up, Dakota? There's no timer. So, Brayden, there's no time. There's no clock. And if you die, the game starts you. If I was to die right here, it would start me. If I fell off of the edge here, which... Do I have any reason to not fall off the edge? Not really. Game over, start. It starts you right where you died. So there's really no reason to ever not beat this game, except for it's so damn confusing you don't know where to go. I like that it wasn't Nintendo hard. I'm not very coordinated. Tom Fat, we are on Rygar. So every year in October, a group of us celebrate Rygtoberfest. Oh, you guys can't see it on TikTok. What am I doing? 1 second. Let me find which one it is. Image 8. Image 8. Oh, there it is. The official Rygtoberfest seal. We're dorks. We're such dorks. Let me bring it back in front of, or behind my camera. There. Rygtoberfest. Yep, Luke, wasn't too hard. It just could never figure it out. Well, if you guys are here for a little bit, I'm going to do playthroughs all day today. Working on... a no damage playthrough, no hit, no damage. So you'll see the full game. If you have any questions, I can show off how the game works, stuff like that. You jerk. Zeb? What's up, Weeble of Doom? Oh, I guess I don't have Multibot or the name up. They call me Zeb. I don't know why. Jason Little says, what game? This is Rygar. Oh, poo. Rygar on the NES. I think I can just walk through there. So the shadow beasts in this are... why? Damn it! Oh, I just turned it on. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jump Scare. I don't want that to happen anymore today. Oh my gosh, dang it! That was awesome. No, it wasn't. We will Doom, thank you for the $10 donation, and you're welcome. For any of those that want to know, that is a Twitch thing. Once a day, there's a $10 donation that plays a jump scare sound that makes me pee a little. The more you know. Oh, I forgot I had it on. So this last section was pretty confusing. There's a full life guy though, right? Down here? Whoops. Oh shit. Oh no, this, yep, never mind. I think I already I passed the full life guy. Uh-oh, better not die. Guilty says, you would make a great radio DJ. I think I would have to change my voice. Radio DJ. No, yuck, gross. I'll never do that again, ever. All right, I want to get another attack and a sail for the boss. Yeah, here it is. It's another little grind spot here. Hello? Oh, perfect. We only need 2 more. Oh, wow. How lucky. 2 3-packs. Now, we can actually die here, though. Wouldn't that suck an egg? Let's find out. Nailed it. Huh. Could have sucked an egg there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up is the final boss in the game. And because we have leveled up well, we can use attack and a sail and beat him without getting hit from the corner. Got him! Release the doves! We have opened the door of peace and saved Argul for the first time in this Ragtoberfest. The graphics are a little glitched out at the end when you do attack and assail to kill. It's not a glitch in the game. Attack and assail is a tool to use. It just, because it flashes the screen, the end screen's a little weird. Thank you guys for the doves and the GGs. Thank you, Jagard, Tom Fat, Bill, Jodosh, Arno, Frosted Pears, Chaser, Devon, Don Ho, Rockin' Returns. Yeah, there was some bullet time there, wasn't there? Lucky Ump, thank you for the GGs. So if you were here and you missed a little bit of the playthrough, we're going to go right back through it again. Unless anybody wants to see an any percent playthrough. I talked a little bit about the way that we've broken the game. If you'd like to see a quick any percent playthrough, it'll be about 10 minutes, and then we can go through a full playthrough again. We could also do that. Tom Fat, I missed the old world record grinds back in the day. Oh, T-Dog. How you doing, T-Dog? Yeah, for a long time we did world record speed runs of this game, but for years now our record has stood, so I haven't had any reason to play it again. Rygar was scrolling and came across you playing this. Never could beat it. Well, Luke Harmon, if you guys want, like I said, I'm going to go back through it again. Generic, thanks for the GGs. Did I miss Rygar? Kilgore, you did not, because I'm going to play it all day today. This is Ragtoberfest. A group of us play Rygar for the month of October. So, any votes for any percent glitched playthrough? Or if not, I'm going to go ahead and go through the full game again. Any takers? Play Mega Man 2 instead. How about no? Joker says, or who said those guys are gray? Jodosh says, wait, those guys, I always assumed it was gray because of the glitch. No, they're shadow beasts. How about Faxanadu? Play that. Hazy, I love Faxanadu. I've done a no damage playthrough of Faxanadu. I have a pretty decent speed run. I actually, Hazy, guided someone through a no death playthrough, and he had never played the game. Oh, so good. Braden, I am. So we got an original NES controller, the NES, and I play most of the games and the challenges on the original cart. This cart's actually a 5-screw. Rygar's a bit weird. There was revisions of the game. In some of the Rygar revisions, you couldn't bounce on the red bats. You couldn't actually bounce on top of them. In the speed run, it used to be that the speed run required a bat bounce, where you bounced on a bat over a gap to go faster. We don't need that anymore, but when we needed it for the speed run, it was required that you found this odd 5-screw cart to play. Anymore, you can play it on anything. You beat Faxanadu, no damage. Hazy Nicole, you were on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a playlist called FlawlessNES. And if you look through there, it has all of the games that I've beaten without taking hits or damage or any mistakes. Faxanadu is on that playlist. Battletoads is a very hard game to beat. Javi, I'm working on a no damage Battletoads playthrough. I have a two-hit playthrough of the game. All right, we're gonna go through this one again. It doesn't seem to, oops, I gotta reset Master Clean. It doesn't seem that anybody has shouted out about a glitched run.
Franklin Rygar. You close the door of peace.
Prepare to die. I still rewatch that damageless Faxanadu sometimes. Almost first time I ever saw was with the Faxanadu. Faxanadu is a great game. Damageless Faxanadu was fun. Not quite as hard as you may think it would be. Here's I'll do a quick glitch just for fun if I can. You can clip. Nope, I was late. You can clip through that mountain. Saves about a second, but all you do is you clip through the mountain and don't have to jump on top of it. Hazy, if you'd like to do a no damage playthrough of Faxanadu, you absolutely can. The routing of it was the hard part. None of the gameplay in Faxanadu is particularly that difficult. The difficulty is in knowing what to do and when to do it. Oh, poop! Oh, well. If you ever want to try it and have any questions, just let me know. You can watch through my run, and you can use it to start to route the game, and I can help out in any way. That bird is driving you nuts. Braden, we need somebody on Twitch to kill the bird for Braden. So I'm just going to kill some of these trees to get my power up a little bit at the beginning. So the bird is there until someone on Twitch hits it with a tomato. Did they get it? Yeah, they got it. Thanks, everybody. I just grind until these trees are a one-shot kill. 57, so 7 more. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dulio. God, I love Rygar. So do I. What part of Rygar makes you Krygar the most? Frosted Bears, the big birds. On our way to the spider cave, there is a section with big birds that shit eggs on you. Sucks so bad. I hate that section of the game. Yeah. I will do that. I'll watch your walkthrough of it. Hazy, I don't really explain much in that. My what I do here is we play a lot of old games and we like to really break them down and figure out all we can find out about them. I probably played Faxanadu for a couple months learning everything we could know about it. I learned the speed run. We did the no damage run. But I don't really do tutorials. But I do help people out if they ever have any questions. Da, 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 da. Lamat D is here. Ugh. Be still my beating heart.
Did somebody say
Yeah, Hazy, for the most part, you can do that. There's a couple things that may not make sense. Some of the... I use the ointment, which makes you invulnerable for a short period. I use that quite a bit. And that item doesn't always drop when you're in a room, but you can encourage it to drop. And I can explain that in more detail. Essentially, every fourth time you enter a room, it will drop. It's hard to explain. The special items. But you'll notice when I'm playing through, these are the red birds I said you can bounce on in this version. The red bats. You can't always bounce on them. But you'll see, oh, it's this one. You'll see me go in and out of rooms a bit. When I'm going in and out of a room, it's to get that room to drop the item. Music is great. Today I'm loaded with meetings. And it stinks like butt. Oh, it sounds like it stinks like butt. Weevil of Doom. That's terrible, butt. All right. Maybe I'll get power up. Maybe I'll get hit by these doofuses. It'd be better if I didn't. These guys are kind of a pain to grind. I just want one more star. Oh, I get 3. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. And then this. I get that guy, though? Whew. Hot jambalaya. Uh-oh. Nice fight. LaRusso's gonna fight. So we took one hit earlier. Where did we take a hit? Oh, we took a hit to the guys in the very beginning. So that's fine. We actually need to add a hit to Master Clean here. Looks cool. You never saw this game? It's not Clash at Demon Head. This game is called Rygar.
Oh,
Oh, Billy. Yeah, Romeo, so we already did a no damage playthrough of this game, but we utilized glitches to do it. So now I'm going through and I'm going to do a no damage playthrough, but I'm just not going to do any of the glitches. This room coming up right now is the hardest room in the game. I'll probably need to practice it a little bit more, but right now I'm just having fun playing through the full game. You'll notice this room is a load of garbage. Hot steaming garbage. Like super steamy hot garbage. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Nice. Uh-oh. Enough garbage for you? Nothing we can do. I hate it. Most likely, when I get the rest of the game practiced, I will want to grind until these guys are one hits. See, I'm already... When these guys only take one hit, I can't swing while I'm on the rope. But when they only take one hit, this will be much easier to do. It's just those two slides on the rope. You can't bullet time. Oh, look at this bullet time in an NES game. Wow. You can't protect yourself on those ropes and they can just hit you. But other than that, those flying things, Kilgore, yeah. We call that Sesame Street because of the big damn birds. Rockin', did you put a thing in the stuff? Do I have enough? I died, so I could use power up. I don't think killing... Oh, he turned around? What a dick. I don't think killing anything is really worth it there. I think I'm just going to go straight through. I wonder if jumping these guys is just more efficient. Obviously, we'll have to kill some things when we get to these birds. No! Ladies and gentlemen, the Norwal. Doo-doo scoop boop deep deep papa dee da scoo. Doo-doo boop beep 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 boop a doo da scoop boop boop scoop boop a beedle doodle. This is a great song. Aha! Told me to drop in because I just did a 4-day hike. Wally! I love hiking. Hiking is like my favorite thing. Is this official run yet? Yeah, we're going. How many hits do we have now? We've got hit 4 times. Keep track, chat. Do your job. Way more than 4. Okay. Adam, where did you go hiking? Oh, we did the Dolomites 4? Dolomites 4?
Real cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for
I'm not sure I know what that
analysis.
is.
Reset. Check match.
Oh, poop. That was another hit. That section there is going to actually be a little tricky. You're outside guilty of being right. Congratulations. Who got the Dale? Ladies and gentlemen, the very elusive male, or Dale the male fail whale. Matt D! No way! Matt D, congratulations with your first Dale. Oh. Be still your beating heart, Matt D. Wow. You didn't know life could get better. It just did. Just did. Good for you, Matt. I've never been hiking out of the States, so when someone says something about doing hiking in Italy, it makes me goose pimply. I really am excited to do more traveling and hiking in other countries for sure. First day was sunny, second overcast, third rainy, today snowing. Oh, nice. You get it all. Wally, do you do a lot of hiking? Are you prepared? Hiking can be more or less fun based off of your knowledge and how oh, crap, I went too fast. And how prepared you are for the hike.
Oh no!
Not really, so the snow may not be the best.
Take it back over me, like so.
Maybe one day you will do hiking in the Greek lands. Ah, I hope so. I think that can happen for sure, Matt D. I talked to my wife about it because I was like, well, I'll just get her to go too, and then we'll do like that. No, that's not happening. Oh, missed him. Oh, stood up. What a dummy. Time to get that crossbow. Cat Lord, I was trying. I think I have to jump differently there. I can't remember.
Oh no!
That's what I was supposed to do. I'm from Australia. Well, you've probably seen an Narwhal then. We did some hiking around Switzerland before I got here. I think we're done for now. That's a lot of... The rain soaked our bags. Here's the biggest word of wisdom in hiking. You can be wet, you can be cold, but you just never want to be wet and cold. So if you're going to get wet, you need to have some dry stuff so that you can get warm. So I did, Wally, I did a through hike of the Appalachian Trail here in the States. It's a 2,200 mile hike. So I've spent a lot of time hiking in the woods. And I always like to talk about it. Not just my hike, but hiking in general. So I'm glad that you are out hiking and giving me a reason to talk about it. Good old Rygar. You got it. You got it, Matty. Ooh, wet? Okay. Cold? Okay. Wet and cold? Very bad. And it can escalate quickly. When we started our through hike, it was February. So we started in the winter and ice and snow. I was colder in the summer, spring, summer, and various times from being wet rather than being in, we had some 0 degree temperatures, some really cold temperatures. I was colder during warmer temperatures because of being wet. Shane just got back from the PCT. Were you doing a through hike or you were just on the trail? That's one that's a bucket list trail for me someday. All right, time to get strong. Can confirm it is -2 Celsius here. So, can someone do me a favor and tell me what -2 C is in Fahrenheit? Because I have I'm terrible at knowing the difference. Pieces. You have to have a permit for everything now. We've had to have a permit for quite a while, Shane. And getting the permit for the JMT, the John Muir Trail, that section is quite difficult. I think if you're doing a through hike, getting a permit for the through hike gives you the JMT as well. It's harder to do the JMT separate from the full PCT, I believe. I don't know that. I may be. Ooh, Maybe wrong with that. About 28. 28 is pretty cold. So what is 0 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? You're right, it would be about 28 because 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, which is 32 Fahrenheit. Negative 17. So Wally, when we started, we had quite a bit of 0 degree temperatures. So quite a bit of temperatures that were negative 17 or around there. Sometimes we had negative 5 degrees one day. The beginning of our hike was stupid cold. There was one night, my wife and I, it gets bad when you aren't warm enough to sleep. That's like, you're worried at that point. But we had the benefit of both of us hiking. Do you post hiking videos? Shane, if you go to YouTube and look at the channel, Whiteout! What's going on? Right there, Shane, if you go to the channel Between the Blazes on YouTube, I did a full documentary of our thru hike. So back in 2015, it wasn't quite as common for people to post videos of hiking. We were kind of some of the early birds when it came to hiking vlogs. But yeah, there's a full 30 plus part video documentary of my wife and I doing our thru hike of the AT. It's called Katahdin. The playlist is To Katahdin. How we doing, Whiteout? How's the punch out grind going? So if anybody would like to see some videos that are a bit different than the gaming content, there you go. Between the Blazes, To Katahdin is the full shebang from Springer Mountain all the way to Mount Katahdin in Maine. Been playing with old bicycles. Old bicycles with your son? That's really cool. How old's your son, Whiteout? I've got 3 boys. I've got a, how close are we? Yeah, we could do it as soon as we get attack and a sale, or as soon as we get a 3 drop here. I've got a 5, a 6, and an 8-year-old. We had 3 boys real fast. 11, oh, nice. So like old pedal bikes then. You said bicycles. That's cool. It's funny, my boys just got some hand-me-down bikes from their cousins. I unloaded them from the car yesterday. Stop giving me jars, game. Would you please? I would like stars, not jars. I need a 3-pack of stars. I want a 3-pack. I don't really need them. There they are. Attacking the sale. Who makes the wolf howl? Weevil of Doom, thank you for the gift sub to Drunk ATGT. Drunk, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary back. Courtesy of Weevil of Doom, Jerkface head extraordinaire. 1987. Oh, BMX bikes. Ah, cool. I was a terrible skateboarder as a kid, but I never got into BMX bikes. Whiteout, no way. I would have never even imagined that you have 4 daughters and 2 of them have kids of their own. You do not look old enough to have 4 daughters. Well, that old. You must age well. Terrible skateboarder indeed, but damn was it fun. I love skateboarding. The whole idea, and I skateboarded throughout high school. The whole idea and the people and being a skateboarder and just, I don't know, it was my fun thing. I was a bit strange because I was a skateboarder, but also the quarterback of the football team. Didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Well, Whiteout, you're only 1 year older than me. You're busy. You got busy. Just rural PA things, right? Milking cows, playing football, being a skateboarder. Weird. When we were kids, we used wood planks. Yep. Not for bikes. We did. So there was a local park that in my little town that had 2 terrible basketball hoops in it that no one used. We turned it into a skateboarding park with wood and like cinder blocks and bars and stuff for grinding rails and. Hey, ATGT, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Matt D with the gift sub to my... Not saying it, Matt. Not saying it. Yeah, Retro Runner had to shave his beard. He hit a donation goal. Matt D with another gift sub. Who's this one too, Matt? Oh, just in the community, you didn't choose a fun name. Cat Lord, thanks for the nostalgia. Well, thanks for watching. But Weevil, he looks like one of those guys that facial hair just grows overnight. So I don't know. I bet you his beard will be back really soon. I could never figure this game out as a kid. It is a little bit, it can be a bit confusing. Those are the words I want to say with my brain, Jimmy. It can be a bit confusing. In just 4 days, it appears that mostly has grown back. That's kind of what I thought. It looks like his facial hair just... He's that kind of guy. My facial hair grows really slow, and this is all the farther it grows. I've talked about it before. This is my... Oh, crap! There I go, talking and getting hit by jerks. This is all the bigger my beard ever gets. I don't cut it. It just grows this long, and then, I don't know, the hairs fall out. Stupid hair. Who's haying? Be grateful, Screamer. Jesus, 10. What happened? Did I miss something? Jerk face head. 10 gift subs? Why didn't it howl a bunch? Or did it? We love you and thank you for the 10 gift subs. Bert says I'm 49 and still can't grow a full beard. This is the best I can do. No. There's a viewer on TikTok named No that says Contra, question mark. No, not Contra. This is Rygar. Romeo, I chatted with JC a little bit yesterday about that run. Freaking insane. Insane playthrough of Zelda 2. It awesome does not do it justice. It is just insane. Just insane. Me llamo Rega. Rega. Crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Whoa, no, just hit him, you dummy. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I won't do that when I'm doing a full real run of full realness.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
Well, Jimmy, if you have any specific questions about the game and where you need to go and what you need to do, please just ask away. I do know a lot about this game. I've played it quite a bit. Can we stop counting now? Sure. You don't have to count anymore. It's still just practice. Counted a lot. This is still just practice, just weeding out some of the dumb. This game's going to be quite a reset fest at that beginning section with the big birds. You ever played Karnov? I have played, Jimmy. I have played Karnov. Not my favorite. When the electric starts, I just remember my brother and I as kids, at the beginning when he's like electrocuted in, we would say the words Porchapanu. Because it sounded like it made the sound Porchapanu. That's what kids do because they're stupid. They make up things like that.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
That's true. Oh, what? American Dream, welcome in. I should have just walked underneath that guy. Those are the hardest screens in the game to do without damage. Matt D, you're out of money? I have more money now. Thank you. Woo! Go, Web, go! Did you see my question? I did not, JP. Thank you for letting me know. JP, it looks to be that TikTok has removed your question. You may need to rephrase it in a way that isn't against their policies or something. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with TikTok or good at it. Either way, I scrolled up and I don't see a question. Could be that you said something really funny. A lot of times TikTok will eliminate funny things. It was straightforward. Sounds like you said something funny. I kind of wish TikTok wouldn't delete things. Is your resolution set low on purpose? My internet's terrible, JP. I live out in rural Pennsylvania with my internet is just not good enough to stream at a decent quality. I've got Starlink, but I've got some trees and it's just not I got Starlink when it very first came out. This is dumb. Will you stop it? Did it. I got Starlink when it very first came out. And my equipment is now outdated, but they don't like give you updated equipment. So I have to pay a couple $100s for the better satellite again. And I just haven't done that yet, but I should be able to get a little bit better speed. But for now it works. I thought it was part of the retro theme. It kind of works towards being part of the retro theme, but no, I'd stream it better quality if I could. If I could. Cut the trees down. I cut a lot of them down, Mad D. I can't cut them all down. I mean, technically I could, but I'm not going to. Thanks, JP. The setup is really on Twitch more than TikTok. So the TikTok vertical screen is made from my Twitch setup. But I appreciate it. I'm near Wilkes Bar. I don't know what that is. Am I saying it wrong? Probably. Put the dish up in a tree. The dish is already on top of my house. No, the trees aren't really the thing. I think the main thing is old equipment. If I'm being honest, I think it's the old satellite. Because my brother just... Ooh, nice. My brother just got Starlink as well, and it's just down the way. Also in PA. I figured that. I just didn't know where you were... What place that is, I've never recognized the name. I'm all the way northwest PA, tucked up into the little chimney in the corner by Erie. Just far enough away from Erie to get all the lake effect shit weather. If you know, you know. Do-do-do-do, because his name is Franklin Rygar. Is stupid large. Pennsylvania's huge. It really is. That's what she said. I'm on the other side in the middle. All right, that's why I didn't recognize the name. Though I have been, I've been through. It's near Lehigh Valley. I've been through there. I walked the full AT, so I've been through that section on the Appalachian Trail. And I've actually hiked that section because it's a close section to me half a dozen times. So I've spent some time over there, but I wouldn't recognize all the names, you know. You saw some wrestling there, Dream? Could you borrow it from your bro to test it at your house? I wonder if I could. I don't think... I mean, I guess a test isn't a bad idea. So... what do I... oh, you know what it is? I don't want to jump through this door. I want to walk through this door so I can jump immediately. Aha! Cuban B. That's why I'm getting hit there. The more you know, really. Oh, for anybody that's playing this game for the first time, another Dale? Ron Joe, congratulations. That's 2 Dales, 1 day. Wow. If you go down here, there's a Cave Grandpa. Cave Grandpa, give you all the lives and stuff, and then you can pick that up if you wanted to. 2 Dales, 1 day. 2 Dales, 1 cup. That's not necessary, but for anybody that wants to know, that spot there has that. Now I can just take damage. Doesn't matter. I'm more in the Poconos. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with the Poconos. I'm a rock climber. You walked the entire Appalachian Trail? JP, I did. Ah, this guy too? So in here, I believe when I finish this, I need to walk in here.
Oh no!
I want to see what I need to do here. If I walk in... and then walk in and then jump up at an angle and hit down. I'm going to route this so I don't take damage here next time. So after the grapples, you walk in, jump up and down. Can I just walk at him and jump over him? No, he'll hit you there. But if I jump, ooh, that's a shitty situation to be in there. You can't go back when he's there. All right, let's just not die now because of that. So it looks like I walk in and jump up into the corner. JP, I was talking a little bit about it earlier. If you'd like to see, I did a full documentary with my wife on the Appalachian Trail. The YouTube channel is named Between the Blazes, as the trails are lined with white blazes that tell you where to go. So if you type in Between the Blazes, you'll see the full documentary. It's a multi-part video series. What's up, Lacuna Matata? How do you chase Terrible into Rotten? Play 2 weeks of Top Gun and then float with Rygar.
Hey, I have a question.
I'm glad you like Rygar so much. What's up?
Will you come look at a size or something
I will. I'm going to beat the game real quick. This is the final. Ah, why? I thought you were attacking me. Jeez, oh man, are you okay?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final boss. Once you're fully powered up, he is pretty easy. Release the doves. We opened the door of peace, and we have saved our ghoul for the second time this Rygtoberfest. Does that count as a squeaker? Kind of does. Yeah, JP, if you ever have any hiking questions and stuff, I love talking hiking. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Everybody, my wife needs me to look at something. You take that however you want. I will be right back, and we will play through this game again. Let me know in chat if you'd like to see any percent playthrough. That is the playthrough that I currently have the world record in. It's a glitched mess, but it's fun to watch. It only takes about 10 minutes. We could do that and then go through another playthrough. But I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. I am not going to be too long.
No,
So
not.
see how it's spinning messily? How did that miss? This is funny. This will be funny. You guys will all laugh. Weep. Perfect. Every single time, and you'll never get Reaper.
Franklin Rygar.
Nice. No, you suck. You see what just happened? What is the ninja's greatest trick? Ah, you suck! How did you already know?
Sea creatures.
I don't. And then I have no voice, so it made me sound stupider. And then it made me sound dumb. I need the heart rate monitor on. This is dumb. Where's my mic? Funny Betty! Ouch! Drop the mic on my leg. Like, that guy didn't get popped out of the wall, and I wonder why. Hey, someone got a Dale! Who got the Dale? Congratulations. Who was it? Moniker, congratulations on another Dale. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Oh, wow. What a special day. Today is special. I'm sick. I'm just sick about it. I am just sick about how special. Second Dale of the year. Up, down, down, crap. Count it out. Try it again. Keep up, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, down, down. Shit. Again. From the top. What did Lord Malachite say? Bottom of the screen is safe from the bottom shooting missiles. Good to know. All right, again, everyone shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that Bug Honey's got that pretty well ground down, but I think he can be beat. Blah, 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 trolls to get done. What trolls to... Ooh, beer. That's cool. Okay, Jaws fight. I think I got 14 across the top. Let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did get 14. How many hits on the way out? No, I didn't get the backup crit. Whoa! This is cool. I've never seen the game lock up like that.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
I'm just letting it sit here because I've never seen it, and then we'll get a good clip of this to see if anybody's ever seen it, because that's kind of weird. I've really never seen that game lock up.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Okay, that was enough.
You can run, kid, but you can't hide.
I broke it.
Dracula! Dracula! Dracula!
Oh, what is that? Get him! Oh my gosh!
Oh, what a thrill! Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
No!
Because I really
That was terrible, guys. That was so terrible. That's it. It's over.
God, Maverick! What the hell are you
This is
doing?
why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that will ever happen again. The chances of me just dropping my finger. Shut up, me. What is the ninja's greatest trick? Swearcrow says, I love this game. This is a really good game. And we're going to play it again right now. So I think we should grind a little bit longer so that the birds of death are one-hitters. I think that would be smart. Swearcrow, we are due. Hi, honey.
I'm wrong. 4 years ago it was $14. Now it's $20.
Oh, really?
But we bought it 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's lasted really well. We probably won't have to replace that rug if you bought it again. I'm fine with it. Like, I don't think you need to find a cheaper one or whatever. I think that's fine. It's proven itself to be good. It's better than buying a cheaper one and having it suck. Bye.
Ow! My lucky face!
No, look, Kuda Matata, we're just getting another rug for a different door. We've got a rug that sits beside the door, and the one is just really old, and it's always been a little smaller than we wanted. So we're just looking to replace it, and my wife was saying, do we want to get a bigger one or a smaller one? And we were just talking it out. Really brings the room together. Sure does. So, and I think a short grind here for a little more tone may be worth it. So, Ooh. We were going until right here where they're one hits, but now I'd like to get the power up, which I should already have. Let's just go with 85. I don't know how much tone we need for the Sesame Street to be one hits. Let's say at this point, if we would have picked up all of the stars, which I didn't, we would have around 85, and we would have been able to use the power up. I can reset the
I'll be back.
I don't know who that is. Oh, I probably know it, Matt D. I just don't know it by reading it because I don't read good and stuff. I wonder if these guys, they're one hits at 87, because that one guy took me too. That sucks. I guess they weren't all one hits. Maybe at 87, it's like, maybe it's a one hit. You know him from Ace Ventura. Okay. I know Ace Ventura. His cop friend. All right, I know the person. I just don't know about them. I'd have to hear the music. I've talked about it before. I am a very when it comes to music or whatever, I don't know names. I don't know names of songs. I don't know names of people in bands. I don't know. I don't, my brain doesn't like remember those things. But if a song starts to play, I can pretty quickly recognize a song, and lyrics are a little easier because when you listen to the song, the lyrics are kind of smashed into your head. You know what I mean? But the name of the people in the bands and the name of the bands even, just not something that sticks for me. Never has.
That's a wipeout. Break your back of a knee, like so.
I knew I did it wrong. Oh, no Funky Comadina. I recognize that. Now I can hear the voice in my head. Thank you. That's all I needed. Y for the boss? Y for Ligar? That makes sense. So how many tone? 112 tone. We'll see if that's enough to Big Bird one-shotters. Maybe that we grind 100 tone at the first tree. Walk the dog. Oh, Chris, you are the only person to come even close. You don't have any words, but you're on the right thing. You don't have any words exact. Okay, so they're not one shot, they're two shots. We'll see what it takes to get them to be one-shotters. So 114. Damn it. Hey, we didn't die any dies. I said walk the dog like 3 days ago. Rockin', I just missed it. Walking the Dead has one word right. Oh, I forget those guys turn around. Holy cow. I gotta remember those idiots turn around. Walking to Death. Walking to Death has two words, right? You guys are getting somewhere now. Watching the Dead, no. Yo, what's up, Chris? Watching to Death, nope. Inspector Walking to Denver has two words, right? So this screen is tricky. I feel like... what if I held down, if I got into the spot where they spawned and just held down? Let's start all over here. Those guys turning around is the worst. $140. Walking through Death, no. I think Airborne Mad Cow got it. Airborne did. You got it. Walking to Dublin. That is the Slackernym. Good job. Good job, everybody. Go team, go. You guys got it. Walking to Dublin. That was the whole conversation that week, was walking to Dublin and how long it would take and how far it is and stuff. A winner. You got it, Mad Cow. You did it. You did it. You should tattoo it on your butt. That way you'll never forget of the day in which you won. 10-3-24. Tattoo that right on your butt. Gosh. Then you can tell all your friends about it. All right, so I'm going to try to jump through these guys. Like that. Then I can just kill, murder, death there, and then follow. Oh, right in front of me. This cave sucks. Did someone say butt tattoo? You know it. I'm going to get Retro Runner's shaved face tattooed on my butt so we'll never forget, you know? You know what I mean? Someone needs to get a butt tattooed on their butt. You already have a butt on your butt. Your butt is a butt. That doesn't even make any sense. Disc butt, yeah. So, I don't want to jump early. I think that's the thing. Ooh, no, that was bad. So, I don't know what to do here. I mean, I know what to do here, but I don't know exactly how to get on that spider right. How far have you walked to Dublin so far? I should be posting the distance. Right now, I am at 12 miles, I think. I haven't done any big days, and I've been just basically doing, it's like 1.7, depending, maybe 1.8, depending on where I go for walks with the dogs. And I've done that like 6 times, maybe 7. We don't have an exact, I may not even count it yet until we actually come up with an exact number for distance wise. And then, and whether or not we're going to actually keep track and stuff. I think it would be fun to keep track and try to raise the money for Dublin before raise/save. I think I'll just save a lot of it. Can't wait till you make it to Scranton. I've been to Scranton. The office, is it actually in Scranton? I didn't want to go in that door. You can visit Cooper. Did the office leave? Well, did it Scrampton? I was too high up. I'm just curious because, like, sometimes those shows aren't actually filmed where you think they are or whatever. You know what I mean? I have a really interesting conversation that I need help with. So I never watched any Star Trek. Trek. I never watched any, like, at all. The TV show, nothing. So I know very little to absolutely nothing about Star Trek. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Until the newer movies came out. I watched the first newer movie, and I knew enough of the references to be like, okay, this is the newer movie, whatever. So I knew enough of it. But, sorry, I'm thinking as well. And I really, really liked it. I really liked it. And then I think I watched the second one. I haven't watched the whole 3 newer movies, and I just rewatched the first one a couple nights ago and really liked it. Like, I liked the movie. Also didn't realize it had what's his name from Boondock Saints 2 in it. Anyways, sidetrack. So my question is, if you were to tell someone who didn't know anything, what would you do if you wanted to watch the Star Trek stuff? Are you a Star? I did watch the Star Wars. My family all watched Star Wars. So growing up, we didn't have TV stations. So when I was growing up, there was no watching TV. So I didn't watch Star Trek. It wasn't on any of the TV stations that we had. So Iron Monkey says, watch them all. Bert says, start with Next Generation. So that's my question. I'm going to go through the 3 new movies. I'm just going to watch them because I enjoyed the first one. I'm going to watch that. Now, but there's movies, there's TV shows, there's all of that stuff. How and what? It's similar, like if I was to tell someone to watch Star Wars, how would I tell them to watch and consume Star Wars? Consume's a funny way to say it, but
the name's Rygar? Franklin, Rygar?
start with the original series, then some TNG. That's Next Generation. And don't bother with the rest. What's Deep Space Nine? I know some of the things. You can skip the first Star Trek. So there's no reason to skip it. I'm big into, I'll end up watching it all because I'm just going to watch it all. I'm the kind of person, if I'm watching a terrible movie, I will watch all of the terrible movie. I don't care how terrible it is. So I'm not asking what stuff to watch and what stuff not to watch. My question is, like, what stuff, is there a good, like, storyline, whatever, is there a way to watch it? A progression of story, you should watch this first before watching that kind of a thing. The 3 new movies are very different from the older stuff. So maybe I won't even like the older stuff because I do like the one new movie. I don't even remember I may have only watched that first movie out of the new 3. Not really. Treat Star Trek like a TV show. But yeah, do it chronologically from release date. That's the best. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It would be hard to keep. Bert, it probably would be hard to keep some people's interest. I'm a glutton for old stuff and stuff that's not good. And not that it's not good. How do I want to say it? I can see maybe the good and stuff that people wouldn't. I can appreciate things that aren't polished and awesome or whatever. I also am not a person to watch one episode of something and go, I don't like this. I'm a firm believer that just like an acquired taste in food or drink, you need to acquire a taste for some shows. And giving a show half an episode and being like, I don't like this show is dumb. Well, maybe it's not dumb, but it's not what I would do. I need a 3-pack here. I like, Iron Monkey said, watch them in release date order. And I like that. All right, we're going to be really overpowered here, which is fine. I'm still going for that 3-pack. I don't need it. It's just convenient. I'll read chat as soon as I get through this grind. I keep stopping to read chat, and I just want to finish this. Really? Where is this 3 drop? A jar. This is absurd. This is so dumb. Now I'm just doing it out of spite. Like, game, you will drop 3 stars. And we will be here until you do. I will win, game. This is absurd. A jar? Ah, there it is! 4,000 tone! All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I tried watching the original series without the updated graphics. I think it ruins it. So Iron Monkey, where do you get these updated graphics? So Weevil of Doom, that's why I noticed that you put all the Star Trek on the Plex. You have all of it, even the original stuff, because I'll probably want to watch through all of it. Start with the original series, then the movies, then next gen, and so on. Okay, and I'll be able to tell by release date. The beauty of Flaw. I like stuff that's not, most people don't. You can skip the first original movie. It sucks balls. I probably won't. Then go chronologically. Start with original series, then the movies, and next gen. And so, okay, I read that already. You'll grind chat after you finish. I'm doing it right now. If you want to watch everything in order, go original 60s series, movies 1 through 6, next generation, and later movies, or next generation, and then the newer movies, Generations, First Contact, Insurrection, Nemesis, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise. There's that much? Weevilo, look at CBF's comment. Do you have all of that? That's crazy. I didn't know there was that much. Which one's first? I watched First Contact a few weeks ago. Is that the newer series? So this is all off of noticing you put them on the Plex, and I watched the first of the newer movies and was like, I forgot how much I liked that movie. I watched it one time when it came out, and I've never watched any other Star Trek. And I was like, I need to watch this stuff just because. I hate most of it. Are we learning anything new about Ryar? We're routing through the no damage playthrough. Okay, now I'm going to go through a little bit of TikTok. Sorry, guys. Start with Enterprise to get a bit of the origin of the universe. I kind of like Dragonstar. I kind of like getting the origin after sometimes. The new movies are remakes of the original movies with different twists. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Two years to watch it all. Dragonstar, it'll take me a lot longer than that. I may watch an episode or two a day at most. Probably not. This is only if I can convince my wife. And the weekend, the movies may take me a couple days. I watch TV very little. This could take me 5 years to get through it. But I like things like that. I got the 3 drop. Yep, there. Finally, let's go. Yep. Well, and there may be times where I can binge watch it a little bit, but that's exciting. What's this guy gonna take? Like 4 hits? 5 hits. Okay, so Weevil, you have enough on there for me to last for a long time. I may not be able to get my wife into watching it either. I'm hoping that she will be at least a little bit curious because of our watching Big Bang Theory and all of their talk about Star Trek, but I doubt it. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I don't know if I went the wrong way or not. I don't think so. Dragon Star Studios, thank you for the follow. So out of the attack and assail, I used 5 hits, so I should have 5 more. Everything's pretty kid-friendly, too. Maybe this is something oh, for shame. Maybe this is something that I should watch with my sons. It's probably too old for them. you know how kids, but you know how kids are. It's harder for kids to watch older things than it is for someone who grew up watching older things. Yipe! Nice dodge, me. I'm old and I used to play Rygar on my NES for hours on end. Dragonstar, you're in the right spot. We're all old and we all reminisce daily about the Nintendo. This is my career of choice. I live stream every day Nintendo playthroughs, but more specifically, I do breakdowns of old games, Dragonstar. So I will either break down how the games function and work. We'll look into the coding of the game, not the assembly code, but looking at where RAM and information is stored to see how the games work. But a lot of it's through me doing brute force testing on things. But we learn different glitches and things that we didn't know we could do in the games and use them to either do speed runs or I'm probably more well known for doing no damage playthroughs of games, which is what we're doing right here. We're going to try to beat this without getting hit by anything. So a little bit of it's routing. And then playing. Good morning, Sassy. Ooh, that was close. Whoa, nice clip. I'm gonna fall and die. That sucks. I still have my original NES. Yeah, Dragonstar. I'm playing on an original NES. I've got my little glass case of NES games and on a CRT. I'm a nostalgia kind of guy. It's gonna start me all the way back at the beginning with that death. Oh, I guess it isn't the beginning, but. Whee! One problem with this no damage playthrough is how unforgiving little spots can be. It's not a difficult thing, but you can get pretty unlucky in this playthrough. I want some butts. Me too, Weevil of Doom. I play NES now on Analog NT Noir. I don't know what that is. Oh, I still had some attack. Attack and Assail lasts through death. I guess I do remember that, but I haven't thought about it in a while. So Dragonstar, what are some of your favorite NES games? Also, what are some games that you would be very surprised that someone can get on the NES that someone could get through without getting hit? And what is a game that maybe you would like to see a playthrough without any hits? Are we talking about food again? I want to talk about food. Bullet time! I love bullet time in NES games. Everyone says it's lag. I don't know what this lag you speak of. It is bullet time. That's my bad. If they're low enough, you need to take them out. Back in the day, Contra was absolutely brutal. Contra... You should, Dragonstar, you should revisit Contra now as an adult. The game is actually fair and consistent in that the way that it creates the enemies throughout the level is predictable enough once you learn the game, that it's actually a really fun no-death playthrough of the game. I've done Contra and Super C for the NES. Really enjoyable. 2-3 days worth of playing and routing. Now, I am fortunate. I get to play for a long time every day. Someone that doesn't have 5-6 hours a day to play, it's going to take longer, but yeah, much easier. And the thing about Contra that's so good is they're just well put together. You can play the game, and when you jump, you jump, and when you shoot, you shoot. And not all NES games are created very well. So that's why I think Contra got such so popular, is because it was just a well-designed game. Maybe not as well designed in the lives department. Maybe they didn't give you, being that it's a one-hit death game, they probably should have given you more lives, or maybe not a limitation on the lives. That French dip yesterday, oh man, I was thinking about it after the stream yesterday as I ate chicken and rice. I cooked a full chicken the other day, and I had some leftover chicken meat. And then I saved the broth that I cooked the chicken in. I made the white rice with the chicken broth, so it was chicken rice and the side of chicken. It was good, but not. I would have rather a French dip for sure. Super C is a really fun, flawless run. I tried to do it. I try to do one day. It never gets old. Yeah, Parse, it's really good. It's really good. Some games are not, this game is not near as fun to do no damage because of parts of the game are just kind of dumb. When it comes to the no damage, like avoiding damage in some of the spots with those big birds dropping eggs and stuff, you can get, oftentimes you can get into a scenario that there's nothing you can do. You're just gonna take damage. And that's frustrating for someone trying to do no damage. I explained that back in the 80s, we didn't have infinite respawns and we were forced to get good. Absolutely right. 100% correct. Games like Rygar were a little less common. Rygar, you have infinite continues. Most of the time, you had limited lives and continues. A lot of games were based off of arcade ports, and, well, they wanted your quarters in the arcade. Whoops. Come on. You've never done so I did a damageless Rygar using glitches to skip a lot of the game. Rygar was one of the first games I did in the FlawlessNES series. But I used glitches, and it was after that I developed the rule, let's do the games flawless without damage or hits, but let's also not use glitches that skip the large majority of the game. So I'm going back through and doing this in a no glitched fashion, playing the game more traditionally this time. We do some small things like, you know, we grind to get really strong so that things are easier, you know, but don't use any game-destroying glitches where you can skip to the end, because this game has lots of those. I'm trying to think of something that would be hard adults. Ghosts and Goblins, Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania. So yes, I've done Ghosts and Goblins. I was the first person to do Ninja Gaiden, and I've done all 3 Castlevanias. Those are great, Dragon Star. Those are ones that come up a lot, and those are kind of what started this series of playing. But the one thing about it is it's not like, I want to say I'm not doing it for like vanity. It's not like, look what I can do. I love the exploration through the game. I love figuring out all of the little intricacies about the game and what we can do. And oftentimes when I get sometimes it takes months and months to do the playthroughs. And when I get finished, we've learned things that no one knew about the game. and can help people doing a regular playthrough themselves. Ghosts and Goblins is a ridiculous game to beat. The only way, Dragonstar, the only way I was able to get through Ghosts and Goblins without damage is to route it exactly. So the game creates enemies based off of numbers generated in the code off of what you do. So, which is the same way for a lot of games, but a lot of games are a little bit easier to deal with the randomness. With Ghosts and Goblins, yeah, well, when you said Ghosts and Goblins, I knew what you meant. There's Ghosts and Goblins, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Like, the series had names easy to get mixed up. But with that game, the randomness, it would spawn an enemy directly underneath you and you'd get hit and die or whatever. So unlike some games where you can get good at dodging the randomness, with Ghosts and Goblins, that's not an option. So the only way for me to go through without getting hit that made sense to me was to control it. So what I do is I play through the game, but I kill all of the enemies in the same spots. I move the character to the same spots to load in enemies in the same way so that all of the enemy movement and spawns is now predictable, which made it possible. I couldn't do, if I put the game in right now, I couldn't beat it. No, I couldn't even come close. I have, a few years ago, beat it without damage because I memorized a route that allowed me to do it. And that's another thing I will be upfront about. I don't like to particularly get good at games. Oftentimes I break them down and create routes that I can practice, and it's like choreography. And then I can perform that, and once I do, I ship that out of my head and learn a different game. I'm not particularly good at playing through NES games. That's not my skill set. I think is routing the games and learning how to beat them. What do I consider the hardest game on the NES? It differs, Dragonstar, if you're talking about no damage or if you're talking about just a playthrough. I've seen a lot of, and I haven't experienced it myself, with Adventure Island. Adventure Island is a really hard game. Just in general, it's just a hard game to be able to play through. I don't know that from experience, but I know that one ticks the top of the list of a lot of people that have played a lot of NES games. For me, if I'm going with like games that I've beaten without damage, the difficulty oftentimes is not for reasons you may think, because obviously how many lives you get or continues don't get just as a general playthrough. Yeah, Adventure Island is going to be pretty high on that list. There are some really obscure games that are quite difficult that most people don't know. Like there's a, what is one that's brought up a lot? Like, Destiny Star is a shoot 'em up that is just ridiculous as far, from what I've heard. I've never played it. There's some games that are really broken as well. So oftentimes a game can be hard to beat because it's broken, not because it was just it takes a lot of skill. Nightmare on Elm Street, Damageless has been brought up. There's some spots in that game that I think would be really hard. Weeblo says Big Nose Caveman, never played through that one. For me, out of the games that I've played and played a bunch,
Hello, Briscoe.
Weeblo, thank you for the gift sub to Mirashada. Daquan Is that right?
Hey,
This is
I'm
Rygar.
a
This
Rygar.
is Rygar. You know, Dragonstar, it may sound like I'm just kind of following along with what people would say, but Battletoads is a stupid hard game. Battletoads would be up there on my list of games that I think as a casual playthrough would be really hard. Like I said, Adventure Island, Battletoads would be one of them. Mainly because Battletoads does not help you get to the end of the game. You die really easily, and the only way to play Battletoads and to beat the game and to get good at the game is through reset after reset after reset after reset, making it hard. Never played Blaster Master all the way through. I played the first little bit of it, and I could see why people would say Blaster Master is pretty hard. Dragonstar, I currently have a 2-hit playthrough of Battletoads. That's one of the games that's on my list. It's actually the last game I have to do for AVGN. The Angry Video Game Nerd had a top 10 hardest games on the NES. Battletoads is the last one for me to beat on that list without damage, barring Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because that game kind of requires you to take damage to beat it. Brian, I don't really have to route Rygar. I know it well enough, so we're kind of just doing attempts for no damage, Rygar. But there is a little bit of routing in it. I want to see how much tone I need to take in certain spots. Right now, for the final boss, we're just going to get 5 stars to get attack and assail. That should help us finish the game out. The ending of this game, if you grind enough tone or the damage that you do, the ending of this game is pretty trivial. If you're playing on the PAL version, the European version, the tone has a maximum. This game is hard to finish on the European version. Some people say it's impossible. It's not, but it's hard. It's really hard. All right, we can take a hit here depending on the RNG. We're okay. So we'll go ahead and use attack and assail. Dragonstar, Bionic Commando is challenging, but it's not quite as hard. I think it's challenging because I wasted some. Because the controls are so odd. I mean, how many games were like that you couldn't jump? All right, ready? We kill the final boss from the opposite side of the room. Attack and assail allows us to hit any enemy on the screen from wherever you are. And because we have our attack up so high, we don't even have to go over to him. Another neat point, release the doves, that's the end of the game. Another neat little strategy in that is when you hit an enemy, the enemy goes into iframes where you can't hit him immediately again. There's a small window of time where the enemy can't be hit again. But the final boss throws projectiles at you. While you can't hit the enemy, the projectiles can't hit you either. So if you time your hits with attack and assail, not only are you hitting the final boss, but you're making you're keeping his projectiles from being able to hit you either. So you're kind of invincible there. Yeah, the grappling system is just weird. Once you get used to it, it's a little bit different. I want to do a no damage Bionic Commando. I have not done it yet. Got to set the tone. Yeah, our tone is really stinking high. Our tone is 4,000 there. I think the PAL version maxes at 1,200. All right. Before we play through again, is there anybody that would like to see the glitched version of the playthrough? I do still hold the world record for the speed run of this. It is a very broken, glitched playthrough of the game. It takes about 10 minutes. Well, it takes less than 10 minutes, but playing through it casually will take about 10 minutes. I can show off some of the weird shit that you can do in this game. If no one's interested, I'll go through another full version. All right, we'll go. We got a couple on Twitch that want to see one. All right, let's go. Professor Retro says, I like Rygar of all kinds. All right, so this is a playthrough of Rygar taking advantage of the things in Rygar that they didn't want you to be able to do. I'll take a second to explain some of them. One of the things we do in the glitched version, I'm not sure I'll be able to do. Boop, there's your Spurn Farkle. We love him. We can clip into this first ledge. It's a sub-pixel thing that I actually discovered. Let me see. I didn't get it. I can't try it again either. You can clip into that ledge and slide through. The TAS used it, and we didn't know why it wasn't consistent for humans. I tested it out and found out that as long as you jump the proper amount of times, your subpixels will line up and you can clip into that ledge. But it's a 2-frame jump, and I just missed it. This rope, if you go down at the wrong time, will actually stick you. Got to get back to work. It was awesome talking to you. I definitely come and hang again. Awesome, Dragonstar. If I'm live every morning. If you look at Slackinator on YouTube, same name, you can see some of those playthroughs I was talking about. There's a playlist called FlawlessNES. It has all of those no-hit playthroughs. Also, there's a playlist for my speedruns and stuff. But if you're ever curious to look through some of that, it's all documented there on YouTube. Brian, I have this music forever embedded in my mind. Me too, bud. Me too. All right, we're coming up as some of the first glitches you'll see. This is a new controller, so hopefully I don't fail them too much. First one we're going to do is called the Airwalk, or this is more well known as the Air Run. Missed it. Essentially, you can't fall in this game if you're crouched down. So I'm crouching down, and then I'm standing up and crouching really quickly while holding the right button. This allows me to walk without falling. Darn it. I'm going to try to go slower now. Otherwise, we'll be here for a while. The speedrun requires those to be fast and done first try. This D-pad is a little bit touchier than the one that I used to use. Oh, crap. And then I jumped into the guy. Might be the dove messing with things. No. The dove's not on my screen. Only on yours. What's up, JP? We're doing the glitched version. Well, I'm trying to. Had to go to a meeting. Oops. Oh, how did the meeting with my wife go? Well, good. She just needed me to look at something. All right.
Ow, my lucky face!
There. That was a good airwalk. I learned from Wile E. Coyote. Everything in Rygar you learned from Wile E. Coyote? Here's something neat I can show about the game. You actually stand when you on the ground higher when you get off of the ladders. If you hold down, not a ladder, a rope. If you hold down, you'll actually stand up here and you can jump from there. Allows you to jump up to places that you wouldn't normally be able to get up there. But if you go and hold down as you're getting to the top of the rope, you can jump. You can do it at speed as well, if you time it right. Just a weird little thing in Rygar. Do we get sniped? Ooh, he tried to snipe us. So in this game, we don't have to go and do all of the stuff they want us to do. All we have to do is get to the first boss and use that boss to skip to the end of the game. Talked a little bit about it earlier. The boss rooms are connected. Whoops, we're going to airwalk here. The boss rooms are connected. Man, I'm not very good today. And if you get knocked out of the boss screen, you can actually glitch from one boss to the next boss. You'll see it coming up. We have to do it twice. The first time is frame perfect. It's the hardest trick in the speed run, but we can try it as many times as we want, because if I miss it, we'll just load at the boss again. So here it is. Missed it by a lot. What we want that guy to do is we want his fireball to hit us at the edge of the screen and knock us to the loading edge of the screen to load the next screen, and then we'll die there. Rygar will always spawn you in the room that you died in. Very close, very close. Like I said, it is frame perfect. It's so dumb. Too early. In the speed run, we practice it a lot. And you do have to do it the first try or you reset the run. Too late. Man, I can't seem to get a good spawn. Sometimes if it'll spawn the fireball too fast and you can't even get there in time. That was a good one and I went too early because I was expecting it to be fast. There it is. Oh, poop. That was very close. Couldn't tell if I was early or late. I think that was a little bit late. What's up, Mo Beezy? Come on. What? There it is. So like I said, that fireball knocks you into the loading of the next screen. You go to the next screen and then you die. But Rygar will always spawn you when you start in the screen you died. That next screen is the next boss screen. And then we can do it again. This one's free.
19. Multiple aircraft,
and this will go to the next boss screen, which happens to be the final boss in the game. Now, we're underpowered. If we go in here and try to fight the final boss, we just get wrecked. So we need to find a way to grind for points. We have to do a jump we call the free jump. I will be very upset if I don't do it the first try. But let's see. I missed it, dang it! Oh, come on, me. It's all right. I'm trying to be safe. If I fall out of the clouds here, I have to start kind of all over. There it is. So that's what we call the free jump. We just can land just right on the edge of that screen, and it allows us to, we're still in an out of bounds area. We should be down in the green grass there, but allows us to get to a spot where we can grind some enemies to get enough points to finish the game.
I want somebody's butt. I want it now. I got it.
Not a whole lot, Mo Beezy. We're just doing, I'm playing through a no glitched, no damage attempts of Rygar. I just finished one up and people were asking about, well, the glitched version of the game and what are some of the glitches. So I was just showing off a couple things and then we'll go back. Par says, did you find these glitches by accident? When I got into the Rygar community of players, a lot of the glitches were known, but I did find a handful of glitches for this game that were not known. That little slide at the very beginning, we call it the swag slide or the slack slide because it was my setup that allowed it to be viable for people to do. We're gonna grind. We've got to get 7 stars. Uh-oh. One more forward. There we go. Mile High says, I love me some Rygar. So do I. We're just finishing up, like I said, a glitched playthrough, and then we'll do another full playthrough without the glitches. So, if you're familiar with Rygar, right now I can do this power-up, which is called Attack and Assail. This will allow me to hit any enemy on the screen from anywhere. I want to actually be able to do that twice. Attack and Assail allows 10 hits from anywhere. If you were able to do it twice, you'd get 20 hits from anywhere, and that'll be enough to kill the boss at a lower amount of tone. Now, you can only hold 7 of these stars, and it takes 5 to use Attack and Assail. So it would seem to be that you could only use it once. Well, you can hold 7 and the game can drop 3 on the ground. And that's what we're gonna actually do. We're called a double Attack and Assail. We're gonna wait for the game to drop 3. We've got enough tone, I think. We need it to drop a 3-pack of those stars, not a single. Keeps dropping singles. This is where the speed run is also random. We need it to drop a 3-pack, and it could take a while. Right now, I would have, this grind's too long. I would have already reset. But we'll finish it out here because we're just showing it off. Soon we're not going to need a double Attack and Assail. There it is. So we've got 3 on the ground and 7 in our inventory. We use Attack and Assail, which takes away 5, leaving us 2. And then we grab those 3. Remember, Attack and Assail picks up and hits things anywhere on the screen. So now we have 5 again. We have 9 of the original Attack and Assail, and then the ability to use it one more time, giving us 10 more. So we would have we're going to have 19 free hits on the boss, which should allow us, with this much tone, to beat the boss from the opposite side of the screen. Release the doves. We open the door of peace and have saved Argulia, or whatever it is. And that's a glitched version of Rygar. You don't do anything, you don't get anything, you don't get any of the grappling hook, the bow, none of that stuff. That's why people say, well, you have the world record in Rygar, and I'll say, but I'm not very good at the game, I'm just very good at glitching my way through the game. Well, Mile High, none of us knew it at 7. The game does a terrible job of telling you what to do. That's one of the reasons this game, people talk about this game being difficult. It gives you infinite lives. You can just go and go and go and go. It's not that the game is difficult to play. It's difficult to know what to do. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, everybody, and then I'll be back. We'll do a full playthrough. We'll get all of the things and do all the stuff and work towards that no-hit playthrough. The goal is to get through it without taking a single hit from anything. Still a couple trouble spots to look at, but I will be right back. Okay, it's a 2-hitter now. I hate those turtles. Why did it? I can't even think if that's right now. I double stabbed there because there could be evildoers in there. Hikaru. It's the R that I'm not, it's the car that I'm not getting. Hikaru. Yeah, I did it. Doing better. I am improving in my life. Hikaru. Got it. Did it. Nailed it. Chlorocarcinoma nutracuticle septuagenarian. Perfect. Septuagenarian. Chlorocarcinoma nutracuticle septuagenarian. And I lost. Great. Sometimes they're so hard. Ow. Can't turn fast enough. I think it went clean out the other side. No, I shot him in his knee. Again, kneecapping. Old Narrow Eyes, the great kneecapper. This dog was already dead. Oh, that's a goat. Goat hide. Oh, you did it to me. I wasn't even expecting it. My heart rate did climb a little, but not a lot. Maybe it's because it's so fast. Shut up, guys. Don't say anything about it. Do not say anything. Just say, we can't tell you. You tricked me, dragon. And Sharon is right here. You were off by a little bit, Warlord Zen. Bye, everybody. I am going to be hurt now. As soon as this is done, I'm going to be in pain. Bye. I don't know. Hold on.
Look what I did.
I stole it from The Simpsons. It's not
You lost your rings?
I did worse too.
You lost your... Oh, I missed a 2,000 point splitter on the other side. Gotta slow it back down. Put the brakes on, slow her back down. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 3 miles, 3.3. Yeah, it's like, you know, because it opens. Soda. Now you have to take the soda and you have to pick up a 5-gallon bucket. These are 5-gallon, like, plastic buckets from the hardware store. Got your bucket. You've got your soda. And you have to glug and pour your soda into the bucket. There's no way for you to, like, pour it down the side and not make it instantly flat and warm and gross. And then you're like, oh, my piece of pizza, I take a bite. And then all over your face and you're sticky and it's just terrible to drink out of buckets. It's a proven fact. So that's why if you don't care about the lives of turtles, do you care about the condition of your soda when you drink it? Because buckets will ruin that too. So it's like bait. You slide up, jump, blast, suck. Bait, slide, jump, blast, suck. Twice. Oh, I got the death. Oh, Six-pack challenge. Okay, you want to see? That's me. That's me with no beard and long hair and a ponytail. You better clip it because you're never going to see it again. This was the 6-pack challenge. Also, we had like a chessboard on the bar. We would use shot glasses and the speed run. And why they do Palace 3 for a similar reason that I would do it is because of how, hey, who got a Dale? American Dream. Hold the phone, stop the timer. Dream got a Dale. Hell yeah. Wow, what a day. Ladies and gentlemen.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, we are back. Long hair slacks looks like a dude who would be way too into parkour. All right, let's see if we can go through this game and take less hits. So I think it'll be smart to grind. Let's go 100 tone. Whoa, I thought I was going to bounce off that turtle. We'll go for 100 tone off of the tree. It'll go pretty quick. We'll get our power up. And we'll see if that gets us to one-shot the doofuses. Might as well try it. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Made it. Are you doing damageless 100? Professor Retro, it's not 100%. I'm not well, I could get the medicine. Maybe I should get the medicine, or not the medicine, but the... Come on. I'm not resetting for that. I just thought I would grab a little bit of tone on the way, but... Yeah, there's Mile High. There's a lot of walking in this game. It does seem like you travel and travel and travel. Well, look at that. I know you could stick him there. Get stuck. You can flex on the citizens of Argul if you have the medicine and don't use it. I guess I can just go get the medicine after the Tower of Garbage. I could get it in the clouds because it's right there too, but I feel like that's more likely to take an accidental hit. Why not? I'll do 100%. I'll get the medicine.
My name is Rygar. Franklin Rygar.
Oops. Good, I wanted that. That's 2. Well, I didn't go down far enough. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, now we're just going to go quick. Can I just... Okay, I have to... I wonder if jumping is actually faster than just doing the ground. Ground's probably faster. 85. 7. 8. 9. 90. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 100. Professor Retro, do you remember at what tone we one-shot the birds? The big birds? That's all I'm looking to do. I think it's either that or I could grind up for attack and assail as well. I just don't know if I care to... I want it to be quick to the big birds. I'm not even sure about this. I'm actually thinking that... I don't know, the big birds just suck so much. And uses his disc armor in a crowded village. Just slaying. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Now I've got the bat. Ski beep bop buddy buddy boppy ski beep beep bop. All right, so we are at 117 tone. That's not as much. It's a little bit more than we had before. This is not going to one-shot the birds. Oh well. Now, I'd have to grind more. I'd have to grind a lot more if I'm getting double attack and assail. But I'm fine killing arugula that way. Like, that kill's fine. And I don't care. I can kill the spider the same way, too. It's just this next room. Wow. What a load of shit. Oh, come on. This is Rygar's version of the root 100%. So even having attack and assail would not have helped. Maybe I'm missing a strategy that people use. I've literally always hated this room. So yeah, cool. Sucks so bad. That was a doable pattern there. I will get better. Maybe not. Oh, I looked away. I thought I was at the door. I don't trust those things at all. Yeah, right? Where is Daddy-O? Yeah, I think Daddy-O did it damageless. So did Noise Police. I don't know, probably even more people. Damageless Rygar is, well, Grand Designs. He put together a run. I don't know if Professor Retro has. I also need to look at this fight with the boss here. Because I always thought you jumped over, hit. See, I missed there. I think it's up too high or something. I think Professor Retro has 100% damageless. I kind of thought Professor Retro's been through it too. Like I said, there's quite a few people. They put a speedrun category out there, but I will not be worried about the speedrun side of it. So, similar to what I thought would be the case, I only got hit so far in well, that's up a lot higher than I need to. Joker. Oh, there I go. I should just run straight over and then straight up. Weed out a little dumb there. But yeah, the Street of Suck. Sesame Street. Is the only... I got hit there, like I said, but... I need to be a little bit farther down so I can make that jump easier. Not all the way at the top. Same thing here. You don't want to be all the way at the top here either.
Me llamo Rygar. Franklin Rygar.
The glitch damageless was just a really fun route. It's faster now too, right? I think PDG found a quicker way than what I was doing. I'm pretty sure. Who keeps binging me? Sorry. Oh. Now I'm gonna get in trouble here. I could have died there really easily. Pastron Powell, maybe. No, I think he grinds in a different spot or something. Or maybe he just, I think he has the maybe he just broke the record and just went faster than we did, and that's what I'm remembering. Because I passed that record back and forth with Noise Police a little bit. That's a record we could go for. As far as that's a speed run I would consider. I was third for like a day or two. What's the standings now? I think I only beat it. I only played it once to get a time. Then Noise Police beat it, and then I beat Noise Police. And maybe we switched it twice. I can't remember. I don't think I ever went back after it after PDG got it, because I think he does a different route. We'll look at it after this. I'm curious enough now for fun. I wasted 2 there. May take me 3 hits on these other guys. It's like 10-minute run, wasn't it? I feel like it was 10 minutes. We only have one more ass ale left. What's up, Inspector? Hey, Mom, what? Oh, the hey, Mom, exclamation mark, hey, Mom, question mark. Who did that one? It's PDG, you, Professor Retro, then me. Okay. I bet you his run, Joker, I would almost guarantee you his run is different. I remember him doing a different thing. So can I just get the medicine now? I think it'd be faster. If I'm doing 100%. Wait a second. It's not here. Those are robos. Whoa. Isn't this it? Oh no, that just fills you up. He's on PAL? Okay, so it's different.
That's what she said.
Wait a second. Is there a there is a medicine here though, right? They never split the board. So that's probably why I never went after it, because mine's still the faster NTSC. I gotta see if this is... Oh, so this is the medicine here, all the way at the top. I didn't think it was. No, it's not. Oh, I have to go get the... Oh, so I'd have to do it... When do you get the plate? So I have to do it after the Tower of Garbage? Or would I have to do Lapis and then come here? Because in that case, we'll just... Dang it. Ooh. In that case, we'll just do it in the other spot. That's why Lapis first is safer. Crap. Oh, I needed to do tap, tap. We gotta get close, do tap, tap, jump, tap. I'm most likely gonna have more attack here and kill him in 2. I'll just do tap, tap, jump over, and then kill. I'm just gonna get the other one, yeah. It'll just say it just saves a bit of time.
Oh my God, he is an air dicker.
Yep, world class. Oh, Weevil of Doom, you look at the chat. Why is it that I'm hungrier all the time now? Am I hungrier all the time? Are you getting the one at the end or the one in... What's the cloud place called? That's the one I'm getting. You're getting the one at the end, the one in Garlaws. What the hell is Garlaws? Don't use words that are supposed to be used in the game. You know what I should do? I should put in the PAL version. And I should get both the damageless and the any % PAL record. Are you getting the one at the end or Garlaws? Aren't they? I thought, crap. I thought you said that they were the same thing. I'm getting the one in the clouds. It's only like 4 screens out of the way, and it should be very easy to route. I may go through and play some PAL stuff. I've never like played the PAL for, it's just slower. Different glitches and stuff, but just the speed's slower is all. No nuts. What do you mean no nuts? Garlaws is the top-down area with the rivers. There's one in Garlaws? Can you play PAL 1 on your TV? You would need new everything, right? So it would be emulator. I thought I could play... Yeah, no, it would be emulator, right? I'd have to play it on the emulator on the computer, right? But I could. I'm not gonna. I can't afford or figure. I mean, to get a PAL everything, I'm not gonna do that. It may be kind of fun to have someday, but I'm just saying if we went for more things, we could do a full Ragtober. Yeah, Joker. I mean, the one at the end's free. It won't, like, I'm going to do it now, and it won't be free now because I don't remember where the guys are. But it should be able to be free, is what I'm saying. So there's one here? Is what you're saying? There's one in this area. You got it, Scott. The OG Rygar. Is it just like super out of the way or something?
I am El Aso Wipo. Break your back of a knee, like so.
El Aso Wipo. It must be out of the way. Butts and boobs, boobs and butts and boobs. I love the butts and boobs. I love all the butts and boobs and butts. The wiper. What's that stand for? The ass wiper. It is on that first river screen. But down in the right. Do you have to have anything to get it, Joker? It may be worth getting like after or something. I got hit here the last time. I think I need to go all the way here. Just go all the way out. That way I'm going up and I can just attack anything that appears. No, and it's free. Oh, we should just grab it there maybe. Well, let's see. We're going to test right now, and then we'll go back through and see. Like, this is free. This is free. This is free. Because if this is 100% free, which I believe it is, then there's no reason to not do this. I think it's just down. Oh no, I've already missed it. Well, we should look. I'm gonna get my ass kicked now. I've already missed it. Oh, I can't go back there. I forgot. Well, poop. We'll just have to go back through. All Argentina tremble at the wrath of El Aso Huepo. What do I gotta get all 5 stars here. Nice 3-pack. Double 3s? No way. Look at that. Bullet time. Eat your heart out, Matrix. Oops, got too close to him, didn't I? Let's go. Release the doves. We beat it again. That's 4. That's 4 playthroughs. Let's keep track of this. This'll be fun. Ragtober 2024. We've beat it 4 times. Let's just see in Ragtoberfest how many times we beat it. That was 3 normal playthroughs and 1 glitched playthrough, right? Or no, did I beat it 4 times? I think I beat it 4 times normal today. Doesn't matter. I want to see this link.
America and break his back like so with my knee. I will take America and break his back like so with my knee. Good. That's exactly what we want wrestling better. And to welcome you on behalf to have you here in my office. Let me start by saying what is you here on behalf of the World Federation. I will take America, break his back. Good. That's exactly what we want to hear.
I want to watch through. I'll watch through that later. Let's go. I want to quickly see what let's go to speedrun. And let's go to Rygar.
It is the...
So this is the the route they do for damageless on the PAL. I just want to see how it differs.
Had to have barbecue for dinner. We had to support the band. Yep. So I had
From the start of the overworld, go right and around the river, but then go all. So what I'm thinking is when we come back from the cave, we can skip across there, or come back from there and we can skip across there then.
brisket with mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese.
I don't know what this is.
And I probably should have ordered the brisket.
This doesn't really seem. Oh yeah, it definitely seems slower. I'm skipping through because I'm just curious.
Both. I'm just not sure what you're referring to. Yes, sir.
So he gets the grappling hook. Oh, so he does the. Okay, he does the wall skip. And then fights.
What happened to me with this strat, man? Port that we obtained.
Oh, how does he skip that? Oh, he goes down and around through.
I thought it went good. Self. All them massages. Jerk. Let's get this airwalk.
He does the airwalk.
We keep losing runs to Belvedere here at the end.
He has to do a grind, right?
That should do it, though.
Okay. So this is just, okay, so he does a little grind here.
Good Belvedere. Come on. And a chance. We need a chance.
And what's his grind for?
There's our 5th star.
5 stars. So he just gets 5 stars.
Good.
He got to do the quick. Oh, you bounce.
Oh, I had what I wanted, and I botched it.
I remember this skip now. I remember that.
We can still do this. We can still very much do this.
So he got him to stop spawning somehow.
This is not going to be world record, but it's going to be something. This is it. This is it. Not world record, but just you wait. Keep mashing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, baby. Oh.
So 7:35. But 8:31, he's a minute faster than what we do. How does it differ? You get first try on the 2 skips and it's a wrap. So how does it differ from this run?
Everything was terrible there. But yeah, I really wish there was an RTA way of doing.
All right, I'm not judging. I am judging a little bit. If people don't think that using a keyboard is different than using a controller, if they're comparable, watch what his hands have to do. He just goes brr, brr, much easier than smashing a D-pad back and forth. It's just maybe not easier, but much different. This grind would be much easier on a keyboard.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at my HP. I'm so far ahead. Oh my god, what is this? What happened to my son of best? Hello? Guys, no way. No way. Please, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
So he got hit there.
Was that RNG?
My name is Rygar. Franklin
Oh, my reflexes
Rygar.
are insane. That is the worst RNG I've ever gotten. I think I lost record to RNG.
If it's damageless, it should qualify, though. So the reason why this isn't the damageless record is because he got hit here. Why doesn't he use attack and assail is the question.
Please.
Hold on.
Please.
Is he using two fingers on one button, or is he using two buttons? I guess two fingers on one button, the B button. Okay. So
But yeah, I really wish there was an RTA way of doing the Taz boss fight.
this grind is going to be really hard to replicate.
Oh yeah, and
His overworld skip is probably first try as well.
oh my god, I saw an enemy. So probably says half second every time. Because you can probably get 2 hits. Taz does a way different route to get the boss fight, which is like 20 seconds faster. But then the boss fight is impossible. RTA, that is. Oh, that's a perfect clip. We love those.
Yeah, you can't do that any better.
Yeah.
How easy he did the clip, he was complaining.
Yeah, basically the boss fight is
So Frosted Pear says 2 keys both map to B. How is that
possible.
That's... I don't want to be that person, but I really feel like that's not a fair comparison. Keyboard Cowboy, it depends on the community, and it looks like Rygar is fine with it. Personally, I'm not fine with being compared against somebody, but I'll use keyboard. I'll just join. We'll just join and use keyboard. If he's mapping 2 buttons together, then we'll come up with keyboard map buttons that make it
Is that a gold? I don't want to jinx it.
easier.
I think that's a gold. I'm so far ahead.
Oh, sorry, Lucky. That would be no way for me to know.
No, it's not a gold, but I'm really far ahead.
They. I'll just use they then.
That's not fair.
Because there's no reason why, if they map B to 2 buttons, then there's no reason why you couldn't map these buttons in a way. Exactly. He's holding right and just mashing down. You can't do that on a D-pad. This is where the time save is right here. The time save's all in. Look at that.
Nope. Oh, that glitch is so trivially easy now. Also, fun fact, I'm 4 seconds ahead.
It's easy now because you're using a keyboard.
Really,
but that's all right.
I wish there was a way of doing the Taz boss fight RTA. And this isn't something that...
That was close.
Something invincible. God.
Looks like B may be on the right side shift. Yeah, it could be, and then he's hitting it both with one button.
That's it. But yeah, I really wish there was an RTA way of doing Taz boss fight.
So with his right hand, he's able to roll, tap, 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 and that it gives him that perfect back and forth. I don't know if you'll beat this without using a keyboard. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's feasible for someone to go through and do the airwalks with like that without it with a keyboard.
That's huge. Oh my god.
I thought on Ninja Gaiden you just map like M and N to be down and B so you can sword cancel faster. I don't know. There's a whole discussion on Ninja Gaiden keyboard. A keyboard cowboy, it's always going to be depending on the community. It'll always be depending on the community. I know that with Ninja Gaiden, there was a decent discussion about it.
God, what the fuck? Look at my HP. I'm so far ahead. What is this? Please. Oh my god, what is this?
Well, if I was to do the PAL, I might as well do... it would be damageless, and this would be in the same, because you don't get damaged. You don't have to get damaged here. I think that it is a mirrored cam and they are mashing with the far hand. Oh, it is a mirrored cam for sure. Yeah, you're right. It's a mirrored cam. So they're using WASD as left, right, up, and down. That makes sense. I wonder what the fastest polling rate, what's polling rate, is for the controller on the NES. Like, what is the maximum mash rate on original hardware supported? 15 button presses, I think. No. That's that. 15 button presses is the, it would be 30 button presses. 30 would be the maximum because it reads at 60 a second. Technically, it has to have a frame of non-input to register an input. So you would have 1 followed by a frame without an input, followed by a frame with an input. At 60 frames a second would give you a potential of 30 button presses. If you're talking human potential, I think rolling in Tetris is getting close to like 20 or more. The buttons probably don't respond that fast. Technically, if you partially held the button and you could do, I mean, the hardware would allow it, I think. Maybe not. I don't know that. I don't know that. Just for fun, let's load up a just for fun, let's load up the PAL version. I'll slide my keyboard down. Oh, this is weird. I was watching a Tetris competition the other day, and they had a display showing input speeds in hertz. Somewhere in the teens. Joker says he's gotten 20 on Mashy Mashy. So hardware will. The controller itself just has a circuit connected or not. And the system polls those circuits 60 times a second. I think they're talking about the physical button travel, but the button travel, you can compress it part way and then roll on the back, and the travel could be, it's not really feasible, but I think it would allow it. So I think I should be able to just pull up my emulator here. Boop. But this is not the PAL version.
Cards fan? Dynamite!
Oh, foo. I don't know if I have the PAL version of Rygar. I should somewhere around here. Give me a second. No, I don't. Does anybody happen to have the PAL version of Rygar?
R to the Y to the G A R.
I also need to check Speedrun to see if they require inputs with a keyboard. Is there any... Beat the game as quickly as possibly on the PAL version. Any and all glitches are welcome. Time begins on character control and ends with final Ligar hit. Okay. So there's nothing saying I have to show the keyboard. I just don't want to have to set up another camera. Holy cows, could you drop it in the Discord, please? If you don't mind. Or maybe you already did. I got you. I'm hearing the sounds, but not seeing the animation. Oh, that's all right. It's because I've got other stuff up over here. It'll go away in a second. Thank you, Holy Cowist. Right. So this is the PAL version here. So input. Up. Down. Left. Right. And then, yeah, shift is so he could do the double hits. What was he mashing at the beginning that he needed a double hits for? I can't remember. So we'll do start. So what's his A and B, I wonder? If he's got shift for B, A is like the one beside it. Yeah, maybe. Start is enter, and we don't need select for anything. This is weird. It's really weird. Bum ba bum ba da ba da bum. Does he do the swag slide, or does it even work in PAL? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Sticky keys. Disable key shortcut and easy access keyboard. Disable this keyboard. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Press one key at a time for keyboard shortcuts. Hold on a second. Allow the shortcut key to start sticky keys? No. That's the thing that needs to be turned off, right? Yes. Oh my gosh, I've never been... Mashing has never been so easy as just alternating two fingers. Sorry. Okay, you can still get caught there. Huzzah! Pair and hope. How we doing? Yeah, sticky keys is just if you press the same key, oh, wrong button. The same key a bunch of times. It like does something. I'm hitting wrong buttons. Helped about 7 people and aggravated millions. Starting to understand the way the buttons are supposed to work. That's weird. Wrong button again. I wonder what button it should be. Rope woes? Whoop, I'm dead. Yeah, that's why. Because B is normally the button to the side. Ah, that's weird. It doesn't matter because I'm learning it. But they're backwards if I want to use shift. Oops. Captain Jax, how we doing? I'm playing on a keyboard. This sucks. Oh, let's test airwalking. He had airwalking somewhere else, though. Let's go up here. So you would just have to hold down or hold right. You don't even have to press it fast? Hold on. I thought it was like actually mashing, but it's not. That's shameful. It's not even mashing, it's... Can you just alternate the buttons? What if you could just alternate the buttons? You can essentially alternate the buttons. It is a little bit tricky there. But it's a rhythm. You don't even have to go fast.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
I'm just trying to see what the quickest way to do it is. I need to flip this camera, otherwise it's going to look weird. Da, 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 da. And now I'm going to look the other way. Now it looks like I'm playing on my CRT again. Yes, you can get across the entire map like that. So down. Oops, I'm not highlighting anymore.
Canada.
So it's all about how fast you can press or how consistently you can press the button.
Franklin, my God.
Man, it's so hard to get your fingers back into buttons. Well, actually, if I do it over here, I won't have to worry about landing on things. So the main hesitation I have, guys, is this is going to take a bunch of practice, and I don't know if I care to practice it. You know what I mean? So it's faster than that. Put the keyboard on something soft and tap the keyboard so it pulls away from your button press. No, Joker, it has nothing to do with speed. Speed is completely out the window at this point. All it is making sure that you're pressing the down button in the right cadence. And I'm trying to find a relationship between the down button, how far I let the key actually go up in the air, or what, or it's a timing. Dot, 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 dot. That's not fast enough. So it's not fast enough because I'm letting my hand come all the way up, but if I keep my finger lower, the part of it that kind of sucks is it's slower than my mashing speed and faster than my fast tapping speed. So I need to get it with 2 fingers potentially.
That's what she said.
I need to go. Now I'm too fast using 2 fingers. Can you mash my button like that, please? No. The down button is famously afraid. Oh. Yeah, it feels better. So I'm not tapping the button. I'm releasing it and pressing it. I'm releasing it and pressing it. Releasing it and pressing it. Not tapping. That's faster than most people can do. That's faster than most people can do on the D-pad in 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds, but in 5 minutes of messing around. So, oops. It's a little bit different. Man, my hands are keyboard dumb. Because my hands are keyboard dumb. So Joker, with 2 fingers, you go too fast. And it's hard to do that with... It's easier. You don't need to go that fast. You just let it off and push it down. It's not a fast thing. My right hand is much more consistent than my left, but it would be my left for the long one. It would only take practice. Ba-dee boo ba doop. Ba-ba-dee boo da boo ba boop. Two carts, 3 carts here. I want something to put my hand on, or maybe I need the keyboard up here. That way my arms can completely rest on the table. I can't remember what button jump is. That's actually probably it. I'm using one hand, holding both down, and then I just have to wiggle my one finger there. May even work better that way in the long run here. No. Yeah, it's... So, have you ever... What's something that you would use that for? It feels very it feels very stable and correct. All I'm doing is I'm pressing down here with both fingers. It's like any kind of a game. Like for some reason, I'm alternating right and left buttons with the right hand. Like, alternating these fingers is better than with those fingers. But, oh, it's a mouse. It's a mouse. It's the mouse. That's what it is. When you're playing any type of a game, doing this with the fingers feels better. But it's just the mouse. So you get over to the grind spot and you're just going to switch hands. I feel like it's going to get tiring. Because I have no strength buildup for using a keyboard that way. So much not knowing what button to press. It's odd. It's not fast enough and it's not slow enough. What are we clipping, Matt D? Seemed like I fell and I shouldn't have. Let's actually slow it way down. Wonder why I fell there. Yeah, I feel like I'm pressing it super fast. PAL version emulator keyboard is the unholy trifecta of speedrunning. But why are we doing this, Matt? So I was playing, it's Rytober. We're just doing Rygar things. And I talked about how my any percent record was done faster on PAL on a keyboard. And then the damageless was done faster on PAL, not on a keyboard, but on PAL. And then we watched that and was just watching his hands on the keyboard. And I was curious to, I think with practice, I think you could find some things that worked. Like if I did, what if you could have two buttons? I want to bind X to down. Oops. It's not doing me any different. Look, Mom, no hands, no eyes. That's just doing this with your fingers. That works really well. Looking for something that has a rhythm. Hot taps, let's go. I just flicked at my keyboard. It flicked the key off of my keyboard. It flipped through the air and landed on the back of my finger. That's funny. Anyways. Are keyboards different in how high they have to let the key go up in the air before it releases? Because my keys, I feel like I have to almost let them all the way up before they click. Which feels weird. Yes, 100%. I've got a ton of travel before anything happens. You have a mechanical keyboard that has lots of travel. I have lots of travel. And I feel like it's making this a little bit trickier. Because when I hold the key down, I have to come up a long ways before it releases, and then I have to go a long ways down before it presses. I think you could learn the timing. I don't think that's... I'm just wondering if a different keyboard... Can these be adjusted? Sounds like you have blue cherry micro switches. I don't know what I have. What's up, Jaggy Man? What does that do? Yeah, it's PAL. Pull the key off and tell us the color. I don't know how to pull them off. That one key just flipped off that one time. Let go.
Sultan.
They're green.
Sultan.
They're green and essentially have a little plus symbol on them or something. It's a Razer keyboard, I think. Oh no, I broke the button. I put it on upside down. I didn't like that. There. Everything Razer is green. Ah, I gotcha. I have another keyboard. Let's talk mechanical keyboards. Okay, you can. So the best I had yet was the travel is terrible now that I understand a little bit more about having a keyboard like that. So my travel is my problem. I was thinking, oh, it's my cadence. It's like, no, it's how high I have to lift up before anything even happens. I put something underneath the key so it doesn't go down all the way. That's what I do. I'll just put something underneath the key so it, yeah. A little hard to press. Yeah, there's definitely kind of hard to press. But if I put something in there, between there, that is thicker. Give me 1 second.
I want somebody's butt. I want it now. I've had it.
Okay. Chair cam. So I've got a piece of wood here that I should have grabbed a scrap piece to cut into. How wide is that? Okay. What's up, PDG? For the ladies.
Rygar,
I'm modifying my keyboard, PDG. I'm gonna be a keyboard player. So I actually need 2 pieces there. So we were, me too. Are you really? Are you saying that, or are you really doing it? That would be so funny. Actually, what if I did this? Keyboard, why not dance pad? Well, I never actually watched that keyboard run. I mean, I'm excited you're playing Rygar. Yeah, I have been playing the last couple days. Not working. But I've been doing normal runs, and we did a little bit of glitch hunting around for fun for Rygtober. Okay, so let's see this real quick. Oops. I don't know. I think there's definitely something there. But I've got little pieces of wood and keys off, and it doesn't seem to... Like, the key's falling off as I'm trying to press it because I can't push the key back on with something underneath it. It's like the keys were not meant... It's like the keys were not meant to do, to have like chunks of wood underneath them. You know. Are you still running any percent? What I was just looking at, PDG, was I was looking at the airwalk on a keyboard. I've never done it. We were doing, yeah, cheap ass keyboard doesn't want pieces of wood stuck underneath the keys. What losers. We hunt around a couple days for some glitches and stuff just for fun. It's Rygtober, right? And then we did, I did 4 or so playthroughs for a no damage full playthrough, no glitches. And that's what I'm working on now because I still never did that. So I'm going to do that during Rygtober. And then someone brought it up, the glitch damage list. And it was a speed run, and I said, yeah, you had beat it last year, and I thought you used a different route. And then we're like, oh, no, you did it on the PAL. And then we talked about PAL and the any percent PAL. Would be a downgrade. So, kind of, but the only thing is the length of the airwalk in Lapis, the shaking of your hand, you can do great for short periods. I don't think I could airwalk the Lapis that fast. But I could do I'm just looking at the keyboard.
I am Katata Fish. I am a great wizard, and I am a friend. And
It's
I'm a
much easier to do the keyboard, but my keys have this huge travel. So like, I can't just like lift off and tap. Like I have to lift off just the right amount, and it feels odd. I think if it was a different keyboard, it would feel a little better. The problem is I bet you, let's just close off the emulator. I bet you I would be just as consistent just doing the tap up. Maybe not. Yeah, that's slower than he's going, isn't it, guys? When he's doing that airwalk on the keyboard, he's going quite a bit faster than this. I feel like. Ooh, O-rings are an interesting possibility. Like the ones that I have for my taps.
Sultan.
They're like the perfect size.
Sultan.
Oh, these are for my kegs. It holds the button up so high. Oh, it doesn't. Doesn't quite do what I want. Well, let's look at how fast his walk is. So this is another thing. If you're going keyboard, why not bind it to multiple keys? Or even better, why not just use a... Are you talking about that new PAL runner? I'm talking, yeah, the one that beat the record and beat it with the PAL and a keyboard. See lots during Ritoberfest. The overlay is broken? Yeah, it probably is. I'm just curious. Because...
Hi chat, hi Slack, chat. Did you know that Rygar is the reason I fell in love with Slackinator? That's right. I was wondering if anyone was dumb enough to stream this game.
Yeah, and by fell in love, he means not with me, but with my wiener. Big wiener lover he is. No, we found out, Pico, we found out the PAL version's the same amount. Everything's the same. I wonder how much slower I am than him. Let's pull it back up. I think the PAL version was the same. We're doing more research. I don't think the stream will be as long tomorrow, guys, but I think I'll still have a stream tomorrow. So it may start a little late and run a little short because of the work.
That glitch is so trivially. That's not fair.
All right. So if we're looking at this again, watch. He holds right. And he's using WASD, I think.
That's what she said.
That's not fair.
That's absurd. Well, on a keyboard, it wouldn't matter if it was your left hand or your right hand. I don't find speed is an issue with that. You can actually go too fast, I think. Oops. Where am I at? So if we go back to here.
Rygar Franklin, the name is.
All right, so bring up Rygar again here. Whoops. Although it does say you cannot remap during the run, so you may be able to interpret that. Multiple buttons mapped to one key is not allowed. Where does it say that?
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Maybe it is that I. Oh, yeah. That is what I was thinking. So the problem with me is, I go too fast mashing and not fast enough with the tap, right? So that's why you'd go 2 fingers. And then try to figure out, because that's too fast. Try to figure out a way to slow down. Nightblade, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, Joker. I'm not going to be able to remember that. I will do my absolute best. I'll do my absolute best, but it's going to be hard for me to remember that. Found you via TikTok. Nightblade, very cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hey, Mom! Mom! Nightblade is on Twitch now, Mom! He's from TikTok! Mom! Mom? You know, I don't think she's here, Nightblade, but normally I tell my mom about it when someone comes from TikTok to Twitch. There you go. Joker, I'm going to try my best to remember, but... Hey, is that some kind of PAL shenanigans right there? You see that? PAL shenanigans. That is the definitive NES sunset. Sure is. Only rivaled by Jaws. In any way. The sunset at the end of Ninja Gaiden 2? Or not Ninja Gaiden 2. Well, actually, there is a Ninja Gaiden 2 one as well, isn't there? Or is that Sunrise? But Super C? Gross. I remember this game as a kid, saw an NES entry, though I never beat it. Nightblade is a very cool game. We're just looking into weird things. We're looking at the speed run. I think my only issue with this is how much throw my key has. I gotta bring my finger up and down so far. And that's where one of these gaskets is right. I feel like if I could do... We'll try one more time, and then I gotta go today.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Oops, that's not the right thing. No, it doesn't. It needs to be a little bit smaller. Let me see if I have a different one that's a little smaller. Who'd have thought equipment from the brewery used in gaming? Okay. So these should actually fit right there. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Right, there shouldn't be any rules against this, right? That seems to go down the same amount. Why would that go down the same amount? It can't go down the same amount. What if I put two of them on there? I mean, you're using a keyboard, so... I think that's a little bit better.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
Yeah, that seems more consistent. That's mashing. It's weird. Enemies don't get stuck like that in the. With a little bit of practice, this would be all right. My normal button press is just a little too slow. Anyways, I gotta go. We can't look at that anymore. Yeah, my normal button press is a little bit too slow, but I think it could all be. Thanks, JC. You caught me right at the very end of the stream. I've actually should have stopped 20 minutes ago. I don't know. Maybe I would want to continue with seeing if you could do the air sprint. The whole way. But he's already done there. It's still going to be faster because of the amount of time. It's like he's moving the optimal amount each wiggle. That's pretty fast.
I am el lasso wipo. Break your back of a knee, like so.
Anyways. I forgot to say thanks again for the Karok manip. Single biggest thing to make 72 possible. Do you think so, JC? Just in the consistency that you can do Karok? That's true. Think about the amount of runs that would die to Karok, losing 10, 15 seconds or something like that. If you were to grind for, I think you could have got record, but maybe not 72. I mean, what you would have. It's just the amount of time getting bad Karok patterns. That's cool. I'm still super excited for you. Now you need to have someone come along and do better with a keyboard on PAL. And then have you look at PAL stuff on keyboards and that fun jazz. Actually, the Zelda game, the whatchamacallit version is pretty cool. It's much different. I think keyboard will ultimately be more consistent. Oh, for sure. It's just too high with the Karok RNG. Well, yeah, you've got 128 patterns, and out of those patterns, you're probably like 1 in 4 to get a good pattern. So 3/4 of the runs would kind of die there. The numbers are all different in the PAL Z2. If it wasn't so much slower overall. Well, we're doing, JC, we're doing Rygar for Rygtoberfest. I'm going to get my no damage playthrough in, as well as I may do PAL. I just don't know if I'll learn it on the keyboard or not. I'm undecided. I've only played around with it for another, maybe a half hour, an hour or something like that. PAL is, yeah, I could see PAL being fun, PDG, and I most likely will still do it and just plug my controller into the PC. Now, question. Why do you guys go lapis and not, it would be quicker to go through Aruga, right? Does the PAL not offer that same glitch past Aruga? You know what I mean? Because can't you... I would think that you would be able to still get... Because you're clipping, and then why not go Aruga? And then how many hits does the boss take? Like if you didn't grind, like if you didn't... Well, so PDG, the only thing I can think of is the grind. So you grind on the right side before Belvedere. And if you went Arugula, you'd have to go into Lapis, out to the grind, and back. But if you didn't grind, how many hits does it take? Like, for example, in Z2, you got Firebird can be 8 hits or 64 hits. Or maybe 90 hits or something like that. How many hits is it if you didn't grind at all? Well, but if the grind itself is... So when does he enter the grind? Because he's got a fast grind. He enters the grind at 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And leaves the grind at 5 minutes and 10 seconds. So is it a minute and 10 seconds worth of mashing? That sequence would take longer than the entire run. Oh, so his I see what you're saying. So it's 1,000 hits as opposed to 150 or something like that. I can't believe that not one person told me that existed. Oh, you're talking about Karok. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, JC, because the whole Karok thing came from Damageless. And then I was looking for a way to do Karok Damageless. Frosted Pears found the reducing patterns and then gave me a 4 re-entry tube stab buffer, a way of getting 4 patterns that 3 of them were free and 1 I had to move. And then I thought, well, why not? How many is the least? And I had rolled it through the running community and been like, hey, why don't we map these out? And nobody wanted to. It wasn't worth anybody's time. You were the first. Remember when we had that chat? You were the first person that took the time to map them. I knew it would save time, just no one wanted to do it. I just figured this stuff and tell him out about it. Frosted Pears, I told him about If we scroll up through the Discord, there's a short conversation, but the whole idea was just kind of blown out. Thanks, Keyboard Cowboy. Think about how long it takes to kill arugula at just 48 tone. I don't know what it is, PDG, but when you're sitting there just mashing and don't have to move, I would be curious. I should get a save state there in the PAL without any grinding and just mash it out. Because if you can do it within a minute and a half or something like that, and then the backdoor strat to get there is faster. Yeah, I think that the Octorok beams. So did you see me do the back beam on the Octorok? JC, I don't know if I ever sent this. I think so when we were doing the early, that Slack start, the early one, and you couldn't quite get the consistency there, I think you developed. Okay, because but the swaggy, where's it at? And then I gotta go. But I want to see this. I really believe. I thought that you came up with that final like back beam before the grab, which is the same as what I came up with years ago. But I thought we kind of matched strats there. But maybe I did send it to you. I can't remember. What did I call it? Out of turns. Fine. No, that's not it. Here it is. Just redeemed. Oh, Pern, you get nothing. Literally. So yeah, it's because I remember we were talking about not that, this. Okay, yeah, because I didn't think we ever covered this. And then I watched you one day. Was that the bag there? Yeah, this. That back beam grab and then the stab. And I don't remember if your stab's the same or exactly how it was, but I remember this back beam being the most consistent way I ever got bags. I feel like that stab was just so much easier. And I think there's also another one where I would fall off of this ledge and throw a beam right when I hit the ground and it worked. Getting off the Octos. Oh, yeah, leaving it and getting the beam off the Octorocks. Oh, or getting the bag there. Do you get it here? Oh, I see. Yeah. Getting the bag here as opposed to getting the bag off of the louders or whatever. Yeah. So this is the strat that I worked out that seems to be the most consistent for me. Oh yeah, I do this part for swag. I think you could change this. Oh, I still didn't do it there. I do the little hurricane kill thing. That's pretty similar to what you do, I think. You changed the first part up.
My name is Rygar.
Did I do it again?
Rygar.
Oh, this was a comparison to. This is comparison to what everyone else does here. You get the jar just a little bit faster. But really, I think it is technically a small bit slower. But who cares? The first part, first louders are all jumping low beams. Oh yeah. Yeah, I completely remember now. Yeah, it takes a, but I tell you what, you know what it did? I bet you the amount of practice with low beams consistent through resets going through the beginning of Z2 aided in your timing for them throughout the entire game. Nobody was practicing low beams that much. You're jumping low beam. I mean, you're doing like 4 low beams in that first cave. Over a second fast. Yeah, because you're not losing any momentum through that entire cave then. I wonder if you hit a bigger RNG spot for the bag drop as well. No, because it's probably the same, because we do have a stop here with this. You do have that stab and that stab. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't see. I've never routed bubbles. Yeah, just 1 tile extra of movement. I've never routed double bubbles except for the what I thought was the easiest start. Either way, I think that's something that you'll see in the Z2 community is it's a very old speedrunning community. So there's a lot of stuff that's pretty set and that they don't like to change. Though the double bubble that Lordo worked out, that is relatively new. That double bubble, that's like 4 years old. That was still when they were 74s. Record was 74, I believe. Yeah, and I think that's what Karok was. Karok was just really an unfamiliar idea to route that. No RNG was really routed in the game. There's still no RNG routed. The only RNG manipulations in that game, stabs for encounter manipulations. That kind of manipulates our randomness. I'm trying to think if there's any other RNG manipulations in it. Oh, I knew Karok was going to be weird. I knew Karok was going to be a tricky one to route because of you've got all the possibilities. You have 8 possibilities, but you have to. It wasn't. I haven't really looked through all of what you did, but it wasn't. You had to find. You couldn't do an individual for each of them. That may be too. You had to find things that overlapped. A set of movements that. Yes, exactly. You had 8 patterns, but it wasn't just like, okay, I'll come up with 8 different sets of movements. That's too. I don't think anybody's going to react that way. Now, your movement doesn't work for all 8, right? You have slight variations of a similar movement to work through the patterns, is the way that I would imagine. I've never went through and watched all of your patterns. If I was to learn it, I would for sure, but that's a lot of information to try to digest when you're not playing the game. And Keyboard Cowboy, I would imagine that's what would happen, but I don't know. I don't think you see. I don't know if Oracle is doing Karok manips. I don't know if Dude's doing Karok manips. Okay. And that's the idea, though, Jay. You couldn't just say, here's a pattern. This is the absolute fastest way to do this pattern. And here's a different pattern. This is the absolute fastest way. There had to be some meshing to make pattern recognition and reaction possible. Actually, my goal was to remove menu buffers. What do you mean by menu buffers? Oh, to actually to pause the menu so you could see what the pattern was? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that is a potential in Z2 that's not used. I gotcha. So you were trying to remove the menu buffers. That's cool. I'm glad that strategy exists and that somebody used it and it used it to get the records even better. It's even better. There's a slew of new Zelda runners. I think that there's more younger and not maybe younger, but newer runners coming into Zelda. Zelda 2 will always be a very difficult speedrun to approach because it is so long. You're committing an hour and a half to a run at the beginning. You're learning an hour and a half worth of a run. I remember when I first started running it, I would get one chance a night. I only streamed for 2 hours a night. I would get one chance a night, and I streamed 3 days a week or 2 days a week sometimes. This was back when I first started streaming. Zelda 2 is just not easy to put the reps in. Menu on Spawn 2 to give time to think. There's more. There's more. The game is so huge. There's still, it's not in my opinion, Zelda 2, even all keys. It's not a Super Mario Brothers. It's not a Rygar at 6 minutes. There is more there. That's not like, there's probably still more than 80%. The glitches, Frosted Pears cuts off another minute or 2 minutes or whatever in this last rendition of the route. There's some more things in Z2 all keys route. Now, Jay, did you think about doing the other categories now that you've got movement down pat? I mean, I don't know if there's any game out there on the NES that has as many categories as Zelda 2 has. Will Height, my world record in Rygar is 6 minutes and 48 seconds, I think. Oh my gosh, Jay, you would just destroy any percent. Well, you wouldn't destroy it because there's not that much time, but you would find, when I first told you about any percent, it was a very hard route. This route is easy. It's the easiest any percent has ever been. By far the easiest. When we routed it, or when Pears came up with a route and I learned it on my first playthrough of it, I completed it and broke the record. It is, and now they've cut lots of time off of it since then, but is easy. Anything with Frosted Feet. Matt, it doesn't have the original Frosted Feet in it. The original difficult Frosted Feet is gone. Clown Shoes is gone. There is 2 Frosted Feet from the left side. Yeah, it's all gone. There's 2 Frosted Feet. And if you wanted to go extra fast, you could do a third one and save off a little bit of time. And all those are is you enter from the left and you enter from the right, hold left and release the button frame perfect. And they still use a pause buffer with that, and that's not needed either. JC, you would destroy it. I have much faith. Maddie on TikTok, one of my favorite games as well, and it becomes much easier once you know exactly what to do. So Jay, when we talked about that trick, it was the hard version that you have to do on the right side. We don't go that way anymore. That's gone. Yeah, Jay, that's gone. That trick doesn't even exist in the run anymore. We're doing it on the other side. The speed run of Zelda to any percent, I can't say it any different than, let me go here. It is the easiest it's ever been, and it's just fact. So what's the quickest way for me to get to that spot? And I'll show you the trick that's left besides healer glitch, which is very straightforward. I need to have a I don't know if I have an overworld save here. I wonder if there's a magic cave save. That would work. You've never done the healer glitch before, but that would be easy. Oh, this is actually really kind of nice because I could do it here. I just need to be on the other side. Actually, we could fairy feed it this way. Oh, great. There, give him magic. All right, so entering this left side here, all you have to do is hold left and release frame perfect. So we go in, release frame perfect, and now you can either press left and then on the next frame pause the game. That's not it. I missed it again. Right here, and there it is. So I pressed left, and on the next frame I paused. Now I hold right and unpause, and I'm on the other side. Or, Jay, the way that you would do it, I'm sure, is frame perfect release. If I can just get the release. And then you press left and then right. You just press, I use 2 thumbs, left and then right. You only just left for 1 frame. They still use the pause for both of them, and you could do it for 3, I believe. Yeah, Jay, if you're looking at so this is what I mean by it is easy enough. You do that trick twice. I think you could do it 3 times and save a couple seconds, but you really only need to do it twice. And it is there's only 3 hard tricks anymore. There's only 3. There's healer glitch, and like Frosted Pears is saying, learn his version. His version of the healer glitch is going to be much more consistent and easy to do, especially because it's at the beginning. And yeah, use his healer glitch. Is despawn in the run or is it still RNG? The Bicula despawn, I think you wouldn't want to do it. I don't think Jay would do it. I think JC, I think you would go for the YOLO Bicula, maybe do Jolo strat. Yeah, if you go right there, there's a link to Pears' Bicula. I gotta go. I can handle well, so what you have to do, Jay, is you're gonna need to be able to quickly get from left to right through Bicula, and wait a minute, we have jump spell now, right? We're getting jump spell. Bicula's free. I can't even remember the route now. I literally can't remember the route. I think the only thing you have to worry about is fire chickens. This is maybe a stretch, but I think if you wanted to do it, I'll help you through, Jay, if you wanted to do it, I'll help you through some of the little nuances in the routing side of it. And then a couple weeks. Maybe not. I can't remember how far it's ground down yet. Sub 12 is there. No one's got an 11 yet, and 11's possible. And maybe I'm maybe I'm wrong, but I think that you could. Even slower ones are faster than despawn. The despawn can be just as fast, but a setup for the despawn, not really. It used to be we didn't have the jump spell, but I'm almost positive the run has the jump spell in it now. I can't believe I can't even remember the run. I learned it in an afternoon, and then I did it that same day. Pear showed it to me, I routed it, and I did it that day. And now I don't remember. Yeah, you get jump and down stab. Oh, you get jump for down stab, but you don't need it for anything else, but you have it. I wonder if they don't use it to conserve magic or something like that. Yeah, watch some of the routes. You said you want a little bit of a break from Z2, and I don't blame you. But let me know if you're interested in that run. I'd be glad to walk you through. Like I said, there's just some nuances and some things. You'll be able to figure it out. But knowing a little bit about why it's broken and where to scroll screens and what you're attempting to do can be very helpful. Yeah, you would need to refill at some point. I don't know if they're using a level up or whatever they're using. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta raid somebody. I gotta go. I am late as can be. Have to say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. I never say goodbye. I tell them I'm gonna say goodbye and then I just leave. All right. My days, Mom. Cosmic's live saying new super... Oh, the lost levels. There's new lost level strats.
Hey, what do you know? This is the one where I get the jump.
That's interesting. Let's go over and see Cosmic. It says new lost level strats. Or I think up A at GP is fast. I think they up A at GP. It would be very fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I will be doing a stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I can't guarantee. We've been taking Fridays off. I've been working on the house, but I'm pretty sure I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a little later start, maybe a little earlier finish, but I'd like to get a stream in tomorrow. But if you have the Slack Pack Wolf, be sure to drop it in Cosmic Chat, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Now leave. Go there. Go over.